was way louder than I meant for it to be, but that's okay. You know what kills me is that technically you are new here. Like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, my view went all crazy. Where am I going? I'm going to... That's not what I want to go to. What is this? Chat! It's chat! Hi! Hi, everybody! Hi, everybody! Hi! I'm pretty sure I forgot how to do this. Pretty sure I forgot how to do this. Ren in offline chat said, "First, bite me, Cakesy." Hi, Ren. Hi, Jojo. Hey, Jojo. Maybe this needs to stop doing that. Okay. Twitch finally has mobile mafia. It does. It does. I have no idea how effective it is in any way, shape, or form, but it does. Hi, Goofers. Hi, Ash. Whippy's new here, but your nickname is still Nipple Whip, no matter what. No matter what you say. It was only 30 seconds before. Yeah. I was a couple minutes late because I was
I'm not shouting.
Oh, Cooper! Hi, Cooper. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. 18 months. Look at that. Only 30 seconds. I love you, Coopers. Hell yeah. Aqua, hi. Nipple Whip. Okay, yeah, that's a thing for Whipsard. That's a thing for Whipsard. Cakesy, hi. It's so good to hear, just to see this. Like, what is... I don't even know what this is anymore. Hang on. Why have I got something next to my name? You mean like the sub badge? Because you're cool. You can't ban Joseph Whippy. Oh, Aqua, you get them gains in. I'm so proud of you. Hold on. I need to get a paper towel because I'm not used to the humidity here still, and there is a lot of condensation on my drink.
I'm not shouting.
Oh, Red Nikki, hi. I'm just okay. This is really just gonna be a stream where we're just getting all squeaky, cause we're fine. Zerdan, hi. Nikki, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Hype train. What? Wait. Hang on. Jans, hi. Hi. That's the wrong button. My bad. Hi. Hello. Hi. You guys are freaking me out a little bit. How do we have a hype train? Like, what happened? Badger, hi! It's so good to see you. Hi. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Aqua, stop. Stop. What What's going on? Okay, I need, first of all, you're going, oh, thank you so much, Yance. You're such a sweetheart. Cakesy with the orangey mommy. Hey, Harold. Hey, Alex. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you? You guys, I was really tempted to wear this beanie. Should I wear it? Because it is kind of warm still. Oopsie, no you don't, Xfinity. Get your ass back here. Jam, hi! What's going on? I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. Some of these things might be a little big, but it's what's going on. What's going on? What? Hold on. Let me hold on. Hold on. What's going on? Stream video, not checking the box ads. Did the camera freeze? I think it's you. Well, I don't know. Is anybody else? Is anybody else? Because I'm looking at a different view. Hold on. Oh, it did. Heck. Okay. How do I refresh this? How do I get that off? Okay, if you refresh the stream, it'll go away. Here, if you refresh, it'll go away. Can we blame Whippy? Can we blame Whippy? Well, we might, but I don't know if you saw this. It's okay. To be fair, that's yeah. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Because everything just went on. Okay. I still stand by the comment. Whoever decided to call it boob sweat was an idiot and completely missed out on calling it humidititties. That's fair. That's fair, Ren. Perfectly fair. Jans, Zerdan, it's so good to see you guys. A hype train has begun. I don't understand how that happened. Red Nikki, thank you for the 16 months. I missed you too. Let me see. What's going on? Badger, it's so good to see you. Welcome, Ben. Hello. It's definitely choppy video, but not audio. Okay. I'm not seeing like super choppy, but I know that a lot of it's probably going to have to do with, part of it's going to be the internet and part of it is going to be the background that I have for the camera. Let me see. Aqua, thank you. You're so sweet. Hello, Alex. You're so pretty. You're stunning. Cakesy, Aqua, stop. Where am I? Says Whipster. I don't know. I don't know. What's going on? We love and miss you, Ash. You're so sweet. Okay, friendly reminder to turn on stream closed captioner. Okay, I gotta open closed captioner. I need to go over to here and I need to start. Okay, let me know if that. Okay, it looks like they started. Good. Okay, so now we officially have closed captions. Okay. Red Nikki, thank you for the Numa. It's one of my favorites. Oopsie, I don't know. It says, Xfinity, get your ass back here. Connect me to video. Jam! Hi, Jam. Thank you for the sub. For 27 months, that's a lot. Why? The hype train's dying, right? That's good. Okay, it's good. We're good. Oh, I meant earlier for Coops, it was choppy. Oh, okay. Stop it. I'm trying to read chat. Trying to read chat. I'm getting confused. Oh my gosh. That's some closed captions. Prox, hi. Hi, Prox. Let's see. Notice some freezes and buffering. Yes. Okay. My internet is hotel internet. And where it's like, it's mostly okay. What am I listening to at the moment? Okay. I was like, hold on a second. What's going on with the music? I kind of lost track for a second. I'm losing track of everything. Jam, thank you so much for the 27 months. You're freaking amazing. And I love you. And there's Jam and Ren and Aqua and Cakesy. It's not like I don't talk to Cass every single day. It's true. We're just not seeing each other. Every day. So it's not the same. How are you? Good to see you back streaming. Alex, thank you so much. That is so sweet. Geekin, hi! Hi, Geekin! I'm starting to shout. I'm getting squeaky. I'm having a really hard time not being squeaky right now. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Just let me know if I'm starting to peak out and I'll adjust. I'll adjust how I need to. Noticing some freezing or buffers. Did to me too. But I blame Coops. Oh, how dare you. It's not just you. Okay, her internet's angry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. If you're fresh, it'll go away. I can blame Coops here without repercussions. Ooh, not so much. She says Aqua and I are tight. That's true. That's true. Because Aqua is my spawn, and Cooper is my sister from another mister. So, we're all just like snug. We're burrito blanket buddies. We just cuddle up. That's what we do. There'll be no such blaming Coops, says Aqua. Okay, you got me too, Coopy. No, no, no. You're not the one doing though. I count it as a win. Oh gosh. Cooper is protected species around here. Precisely. Precisely. Tug, hi, hi Tug, hi Jim. Doggo shows shame, not a Loki cam. Well, okay, so see, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Let me just make sure I'm caught up. It's clear now. Okay, is everything looking okay? Ash, why are you being monitored in Les's channel? Why are you being monitored on our shared band info? Les, hi. Hi, Les. Hello? Hello? It's always closed captions and never open captions. Alex, please. I ban you to the corner. Oh gosh. You guys, thank you for the hype train. That was so sweet of you. Because zombies banned me when he was given power. Ash, oh my gosh. That is freaking hilarious. That's so funny. Lust, hi, Lust. Let me see. Tug, it's so good to see you. Where am I going? Here. It's they have they have TVs in the gym. One of them is broadcasting a dog show. Okay. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Okay. Sounds like metal. Yeah, this is one of Zombie's songs on what is it? Feelings are for winners? And that is where we now pause because it's doing ads and bleh. Um, I went on I created a playlist on Spotify with some lo-fi and a few of zombie songs that are not already promised to other people. So I made sure that, I have to talk to him about playing those on my stream first before I start playing them on my stream. You know how it goes. Precisely why I don't share band info with anyone. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But we do have, I mean, most of us, if we don't share band info, we do have um channels that we can talk to each other about people that we have banned and why, because if they're a danger to the community or just like giving off the parasocial vibes, we can still talk about that. Okay, so Aqua's got dog show in the background too. And let's see, they're just talking about banning Whippy. I got it. Progs, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. You're hangry? Why are you not eating? Hmm? Hmm? Why aren't you eating? Why aren't you eating? You need to be eating. Everybody needs to have at least one solid meal a day, and maybe a few snacks, and definitely some fluids. You need to do that. Do you hear me, Whippy? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? That's what I thought. Okay. Music. Hello, fellow mammals geeking. It's so good to see you. It's so freaking good to see you. Let's see. There will be a Loki cam coming up once we get into a house. Once we get into a house. It's so good to be back, Jam. Thank you so much. I'm the Weirdo Taco Nerd adopted cousin of God. Ren, you're not a weirdo cousin. You're not a weirdo cousin. You're not a weirdo cousin. Can I blame Koopa in secret? Well, if it's a secret, then you're not telling me. Lust, it's so good to see you. Tug, it's so good to see you. See, I didn't even see the Aqua said in secret, and I said in secret. Well, wow, are we related or what? I love your hair. Oh, thank you so much. I need to get it done. I asked Neela Tequila for a recommendation. She's going to tell me her hairstylist name to see if she can squeeze me in before TwitchCon, and if not, that, somebody that she trusts to fix this. We're not blaming Coops. We're not blaming Coop Swipsard. Sus person. The shared ban. He had banned it. I guess the monitoring never went. That's true. That is the issue with it. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have all the bad jokes. I have darkness and bad jokes. Those are two things I have to contribute. You contribute them so well though, Alex. Also known as Harold World. Also known as one of the devs for some really nice and fun story choose your own adventure kind of spooky story games. I like those. I like those a lot. Thanks again, Whoopi. Press the middle chair. Okay, everything was good on. Twitch and YouTube are getting me with ads today. That's fair. Triangle Uncrustables and Lunchables. What the heck? That's just weird. I accidentally banned two people and one of them didn't. One Whippy? One? Got an ad for the Horse Girl game. Oh my gosh. Whippy, be very careful with what you say next. Back from ads. Water. Need water. Yeah, we'll get water. We'll get water. I promise. But right now, my head hurts and it's only 3. So it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I always eat 3 people per day. Well, I mean 3 meals. Well, I mean, guys, if you don't know Harold World, he is one of the developers for games that you'll see on stream, and they're about vampires. Those story games I was telling you about. So perfectly, perfectly acceptable joke. Almost called you Harold because my brain put the L from the world into Harold. Black Cherry Gamer Subs. Black Cherry sounds kind of good though. The Blue Monster, yeah, the Blue Hawaiian. When I first tried it, I wasn't really sure if I was gonna like it or not. But it was one of those things where I kept with it, and then I started to crave the flavor. I'm back from the ads, yay! Drinking. Oh, Ash, you've got heartburn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mother, you better be chasing that with water. I will chase it later when I'm not sitting down. I'm fine. Anyway, okay, so we're moving along. We're moving along. Eating. I'm drinking water because my pot said I was going to die yesterday for not drinking it. Okay, you know what? You and Ash have a lot of that together, and that sucks. But don't worry, I
Hey,
will drink water.
hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, no. Hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Hi, Whippy. Thank you for the hey there. Oh gosh, I prefer one personally. 3 people sounds like a fun. Okay, I want to read chat out loud, but I also have a 13-year-old right there. So maybe while she's doing this, I'll tell her to put her headphones on and actually turn on sound and music. Then why can you hear me? This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Okay. If you know, you know. Ren. I feel it's meant to be drinking a gallon of water and a cup of liquid of IV. Oof. I was explaining how excited I was for your return to stream to my mom, but explained that our friendship is 50% aggressive flirting and 50% you're a mother figure to me. That is really funny, but it's pretty accurate. I'll just be silly and then be like, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Are you doing okay? Are you getting enough sleep? Are you happy? Is the person that you're with treating you well? Because I better make sure that I will break some arms. I will knock some ankles and remove some kneecaps. I will do it. I forgot you can't bang for free anymore. No, you can bang for cheaper than some other people, but not so much for free. But shots is free on if the alerts are working correctly. But there are also some other jump scares in the channel point redeem scoops. There's not the bang, but there's some other ones. Flirting with your mom? Wild. Okay, I also have games ups. No, not the pots. My roommate has pots. Oh, that's just, I miss getting liquid IV for free for my old job. It was bomb. Mama Cass does not have her crown. Mama Cass's crown, actually, the tiara is getting retired. and a new crown was purchased just before we moved and has made its way into our storage units. Girls Jeffrey, hi! Cool! Okay. Right. Good timing. Thanks, Scoops. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thanks for the ghost attack. Because I'm not going to get enough of that soon enough. And then Alex saying, right after, yeah, that checks. So my crown is not available at the moment. But that liquid IV stuff is actually really good. We've got some lemon, I think. But I want to get some other flavors too. Cass knows damn well the person I'm with is treating me well, Chad. I promise you. Here's all about it. That's true. That's true. Why is Whippy crying? Jojo, why is Whippy crying? Whippy's wanting to know why he's crying. Oh, I thought you said the crowns were getting retired in its entirety. I was like, what? No. Not in entirety, just the princess crown. Because I found it's almost like like Miss America style. It's like it sits up here and it's all big and chunky and it's pretty cool. Because I figured if I'm called Halloween Queen in my Discord and I changed my Steam name to Halloween Queen, I figured that I should have a larger crown. Funny enough, that describes Cass and my relationship. Started with some mild awkward flirting from me while gaming together. You think sounds okay? I could hear sounds, but you couldn't hear sounds? Okay. Then getting killed over and over. Yeah, that's true. You got really bad luck playing games with us. Then me having major panic attack, then a health scare. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, it's just delayed? Okay, good. A long-haired dachshund race? That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. I wouldn't bang Cass anyways. Wow, Whip. Way to make a girl feel wanted there, Whippy. Heavy hangs the head that wears the crown because it's really heavy. Okay, so chat, I know several of you are part of Cooper's community as well. And that she's shown badges, her Phasmophobia badge that she got from a specific Etsy artist. Well, I have one too. And you can't see it when I do that. That's really funny. Okay, so I have it here. Let's see if I can make this work. I'm just gonna have to lean in real close. So you see it's got the tarot card look on the back, which you can probably sort of see. I don't know. I have a delay in this too. Let me pull this one up. Okay, so you've got Phasmophobia, and then here this one's mine. See? It's got the inmate badge and the Ouija board is my favorite and it's got me over here and then over here it's got my level from before the wipe and it's got a little thing that says right here. I don't know if you I hope that this is not backwards for you, but it says, "Damn it, I am a professional." Professional, just like my emotes. But what was also really funny was that when the artist Sabrina was putting on the Ouija board, she was like, "Do you want me to move the planet? Just let me know. I'll put it anywhere." But it's on the H for Halloween Queen, and I was like, "Leave it there. It's perfect." Lemon liquid IV and tropical punch liquid IV are goaded. Oh, that sounds good. You need it. You need it. You need it. Wow, Whippy Cooper, who? That's so disrespectful. Don't make me regret giving you that purple badge. Sir. That's right. That's right. I have giveth and I could taketh away. Just call me Lilith. Don't do that actually. That's weird. When did Liquid Death start doing flavor powders? Liquid Death does flavor powders? I know they did flavored drinks because Cooper drinks them all the time. And they look really good. There was one that Coop just showed us the other day. It was a raspberry and it looked so good. It's so shiny. Yes, it's very shiny. This is going to be on my neck with a little Halloween themed lanyard when we go to TwitchCon. Did I just shake my entire thing? Actually, it kind of stayed steady. That's not bad. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Cherry obituary. Thank you. Okay, I knew it was something fruity that I would have liked because I like that fruit. Thank you so much. You're gonna regret a lot when it comes to me. You're acting like I don't know you, Whippy. Okay, so we started calling him Whippy, and his name was originally like Black White Wizard, and he really enjoyed that sound. Well, I am new here after all. Well, you're not wrong, but you're not correct either. Okay. So, and then I could have sworn I heard a story about one day in chat after he had changed his name to Whipzard. I need to send y'all the photos and videos. Oh, I need y'all to send all the photos and videos. I'll miss all of you at TwitchCon. I miss getting. Okay, you know what? You don't talk about that because you should have known better. But yeah. Guys, the Malinois just took first place. Oh, Malinois are fast. They're even more hyper than Huskies. Chunk says hi. Hi, Chunk. Hi, babies. How you doing? Are you doing good? Hi. You treating your mama right? You better be. The jokes I could make if the kiddo had noise-canceling headphones about Cherry obituary. Don't do it, Red. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're gonna ease into the extra sus. There's no way there's a whip sound here. You mean like that? Is that what you mean? Are you saying there's not one of those? She just woke up from way too short a nap. Oh man. She's not behaving. Duh. Okay. I have stories, y'all. I have stories. Shadows of Ash is Broken Bone. Yes, Ren. While you've been. Okay, so let's see. Sound alerts need to get smaller. Okay, sound alerts need to get a little smaller, and we'll put them somewhere here in the middle-ish, I guess. We'll do that. There we go. Okay. So at least we know that one needs to shrink a bit. Thank you so much for the lizard. You may have made me blush quicker than any streamer has when I saw that badge. It's my first time here. Aw, baby. Thanks for that. Yes, Shadows of Ash Bone. Yeah, I know. I live with one. Okay. It was so annoying when that was the trend on TikTok. That's true. I'll let myself out. No, just whip. Come on. Okay, so one day Whip started to change his name because we were always calling him Whippy or Wizard, and he should just go ahead and change his name. And then he did, and then it was like about that time when he had said something in Cooper's chat, and she was trying to say Whippy, but she was a little discombobulated and had several things going on and called him Nipple. So I occasionally call him Nipple Whip. And that's that story. Twyla, hi. Hi, Twyla. Sadly got a lurky while working on stuff. It's so good to see your face, Twy. I love your face. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Luke. Oh, you think it was Nippy? Okay, there we go. Nippy. I can come on this account if it's easier, but broken, please. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was expecting it's raining tacos, not getting rickrolled. Well, it came from like she came to me one day on stream, and it was like the second time she'd done it. She's like, "Mom, I just heard the coolest song," because she earlier that week had been showing me basically songs from my teenage years. When she was like, "I just heard the coolest song, let's play it," and I was like, "Okay," and then I was like, and so she came on and said, "Hey, let's do this. I've got this cool new song. You want to hear it?" And I said, "Yeah." And she freaking rickrolled me and was like with her phone right in front of my face with freaking rickroll. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See, and now I get to hear it in real life. I was expecting raining tacos. I like pulling out Borkin every once in a while. That's fair. That's fair. It's one of my favorite clips.
not shouting!
Shanna, hi, Shanna. Hi, Shanna, I love you. I love you. Thank you so much for the 18 months. What the heck? That's amazing. It's so sweet. Thank you so much. I love you. Why did entering mod view give me more ads? Oh, Ren, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Shanna, I love you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you're back. I'm so happy. I just love you so much. Okay, so let me catch you up with how it's been since we've moved. Because, buckle up, Buttercup. I mean, we should probably go back a little bit farther to the reason we moved here and I'm not in school is because I did not have enough to get accepted into a PhD program. A lot of it boiled down to my paper, my admissions paper that I had written. I spent months on that thing, but I didn't get any outside viewpoints. So many new redeems. Yes, I did. I got a lot of new redeems. Because I really wanted to make sure that there was a lot more variety. There were things that were current, some things that I know weren't used. Duck got, cycled out. Darn Judy. She got mad. We saw her dancing. Um, Shanna, I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, babes. I love your face. Now let's see. I'm gonna make sure that that's okay, and then that should be okay. Anyway, yeah, I was just double checking. I love your face. I love your face so much. Just so excited. My hair feels like it's like flying into my face, but I also don't want it to go backwards, and so I didn't get into any of the PhD programs. So I had some really good views, but I didn't get to my point quickly enough. I was showing how I viewed the cycle of time in these stories between then and now with Greek mythology, but I wasn't pulling in extra outside sources and extra experts as much as I should have. So that's a lesson learned, but I also knew that I wasn't interested in staying where I was staying. Wasn't expecting the hunt at the end. Yeah, not so much. That's what I like about that one. It's like, oh, we caught Judy dancing, but I've never heard her named Judy. I always call her Linda. um, so I knew that I didn't want to stay in Tehachapi. We were in a small house, and I struggled feeling comfortable in it, which made it harder for me to clean so I could feel more comfortable, and it became this whole self-perpetuating cycle. And then getting getting rejected from all of those things, well, to be honest, it really stung because you have your heart set on something, and I know that everybody in this channel has had something that they've been hoping for, they've been working really hard for, and then they go for it and then find out that they weren't quite enough to meet the expectations or the requirements to get in. And it could be just like an absolute fluke because you were against like everybody who was all super great too, and you just missed the cut by like this much, but it still stings that you don't get it, right? So that's where I was for a bit, but I knew that I needed to leave Tehachapi. That rejection, it does, Jeffrey, it really does. I mean, it's like we've spent a lot of time as a family watching Chopped lately, just to have background noise or something. And when the judges are sitting there saying, I am having trouble finding anything wrong with these three things, and I have to pick somebody who's going to lose, and it sucks. And I'm like, yeah, and I would like to think that that was more the reason. You mean every single job interview I've had in the past 3 years? I mean, to be honest, you probably have a better chance of getting into retail or certain sections of healthcare right now than anything else. But I've known for years, and I'm sure you've seen it, Ren, and I know Aqua has too, that for years, people have just been putting up like saying, "Hey, we're taking applications," but not actually hiring anything. It's in white collar, it's in blue collar, it's in retail, it's up to C-suite management, supervisory, entry level. It doesn't matter, and it's really difficult to get into a spot. So I had to reevaluate. I did take a trip up here in March to take a look at what the housing market was like. to see if it was a place that I would really like to move to, if it was something that I could make work. If it weren't for my heart issues, I'd just donate plasma for a living. I mean, ghost positions, they do that to look good. Yes, thank you, Geekin. I knew it had I knew it had a something to it was called something. I just couldn't remember what it was. Thank you for that. Ghost positions. Tax purposes, they say that they're hiring and then nobody hired or anything like that, so they didn't. And it also gives them a chance to restructure like the training and development sections and the DEI sections and change these and change that, and it's a whole thing. But yeah, like it's been really bad for several years. It's been really bad since COVID, really, honestly. But the uptick has gotten worse in at least the last 6 months that I've seen. And I think we all know why. And we're not going to really talk about it. But in that same, we're not going to talk about this thing that we all know and we're all thinking and we all agree. That was one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to leave the town that we were in, because a lot of people don't know this about California because it's considered a blue state, because the population makes it that way. But the area where the population is spread out is rural. And rural starts with R. And you know what else starts with R? And that's where they lean. And I was in the very center of the bottom of that big long section of red in California. And so I lived around people who had that type of mentality in a really intense way. Costs more to hire a new person than keep an old one, but they're not keeping the old ones either. So that's the thing. I got so lucky finding my job. The market's not as forgiving for others. It really isn't cakes. Um, More profits every year with less work. Yeah, I mean, everybody's in it for profit, and a lot of corporations will focus on the short term instead of the long term, especially if they're looking for growth or whatever. Um, like the push for AI for entry level jobs, but you're not going to get anybody to the mid level to watch over that AI if you don't hire any entry level workers at all. So anyway, it's a whole thing. They'll eventually start shooting themselves in the foot because the economy is actually going to collapse. So, about that. Um, in a lot of ways, it does, Geekin. In a lot of ways, it really, really does. Girl, I live in the middle of Oklahoma. Oh, baby. I feel like such a pariah here. I cannot wait to get out. I don't blame you, Jeffrey. I do not blame you, girl, at all. Our economy isn't built for this. It's really not. It's really not. Reagan's Reaganomics and removal of a lot of protections for workers and people for the economy in the capitalist structure in the 80s, we're seeing more and more of the fallout now. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get back from it, but I hope we can. I hope we can come back from it soon. Can we use corrupt government officials, cops, and CEOs as a new form of cash? Wouldn't that be nice? But so yeah, I knew I wanted to leave the area even if I wasn't going to be able to leave specifically for a PhD program, right? So I was like, I talked it over with my kids and asked them how they felt about it. And, with my son, he had options to either stay put with a roommate or go move to another city with his best friend from middle school. They're still best friends now. And I was like, or you can move with us, whatever you feel most comfortable with. And he was like, yeah, I think I'm going to move with you. I'll be the first to admit, I know doctors that use ChatGPT to make sure the letters they write to insurance companies sound professional enough. Yet there's some positivity in using ChatGPT as a way to beef up the things that you want to say, basically. But you still need to just use your own brain and edit it to make sure it still sounds like you, just a more professional version of you. And I have personally seen the messages that ChatGPT gives when someone does not do that. And let me tell you, they are hilarious, especially because that person wants to be taken seriously. It's so bad. Early American Union works would be disgusted and disappointed we are where we are now. That's true, they are. This current round of doctors and nurses in school are using ChatGPT for their degrees. Oh, so are a lot of scientists and computer science majors. It's really bad. And of course, I would love to say English majors aren't, but they are, and they're getting caught, and then they're screwing themselves over. I'm good awful at writing essay and papers. I'm god awful. So I've used it to help me a lot. I'm engineering major. Oh, but that's fine. But I mean, like, you could still do. I'm pretty sure you could do better than you think. Engineering math wizard. Yes. Hey, Whippy. You and Aqua are, I think, taking the same level of calc. So you guys might want to have a chit chat and see if you guys are both lost or if one of you's more ahead than the other and get work and study groups. Yay! I will tell you, I'm fiending for school. I miss school. I mean, I like that I have a job, but I miss school. I miss learning. To be honest, I only use chat for math and for my hydrology class last semester. So, okay, so we decided we were going to move here. And it was getting put off, it was getting delayed because of making sure that at first I wanted to make sure kiddo finished school and didn't have this huge gap in her resume. Then I wanted to make sure mom no, but also thanks. What? What? I don't what? What? I'm burnt out. Oh, that's okay. This zombies, hi zombies. I can't read that out loud. It makes me feel like I'm tooting my own horn a little bit too much. And he says Mama Cass and stuff. Hi zombie. How you doing? So, decided to move. I delayed it for a little bit and then it was trying to figure out how to start packing. And then once we got to the start packing, I was like, maybe if I talk to the realtor about getting things done and getting the house ready and getting everything, then I'll have motivation. And it worked a little bit. I ended up hiring and we got some pods. We got everything into and hired work movers to get everything into the pods. To the cast, to it. Okay, zombies is a huge flirt and has got a lot of charisma. Lot of charisma. He says, Mama Cass, with all the ass, sass, and class, has returned to us. You're so sweet, zombies. And I'm blushing. I put blush on, and I could still feel my cheeks getting hot. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, really, I'm fine. It's fine. I'm gonna need something. Hold on. I'll get them in a minute. It's fine. Didn't need to put on any blush because you know I was coming. Stop. Meanwhile, I'm a shy flirt with a lot of anxiety, hardly any charisma. Oh, stop, Ren. You can see things floating in the background. That's just Kiddo helping me find my reading glasses. Oh, thank you. You were like a ghost. It was kind of cool. Say hi, Kiddo. But risen with the tism for real. Aqua, you don't have tism. What the hell? It's not the ghosts? What the hell? No charisma, no risen. Look at me. Oh, don't worry, Cakes. We're looking. Can Kiddo help me find my glasses? I hate being legally blind. I'm not okay. I'm legally blind in one eye, but I have a contact, and because I know now I can't pass a driving test without my contacts. So the next time I get a license renewal, I'm gonna have to say, put my glasses on there, please. I don't know how to turn off the Riz. That switch broke from my body years ago. Kiddo's peering. I know, I know. She's got her own spot over here. My son's got his own spot over here, and they're being incredibly understanding about how noisy I'm gonna be. Wait, don't look. I need a shower and like a better skincare routine. I'm legally blind to both. I don't know how much Tylenol did you take while pregnant. Oh my gosh! Okay, that's the only funny acceptable autism joke right now. It's just how much Tylenol did you take? Because my God, oh my God. That's so good though. That's so good though. 'Cause fuck. Oh my gosh. I think I read something where like the first official diagnosed case of autism was in 1943, but Tylenol was invented in 1955. So like if we know it doesn't actually cause autism, then we can joke about it causing the tism is kind of what I think. Okay, so we decided to move. We got packers. We got people listing the house. I made sure the house was empty and then we listed it. I was really nervous about how much we could get for the house because I had seen that the market was starting to fall. You know, COVID really jacked up the housing market and everything. And of course, I live in California. So originally I was thinking, well, if I make at least $250,000 from this house, then I'm in good shape and I've got money to go towards the next house. Then I should be able to pay off my student loans. Well, I was crying. That was hilarious. Shanna has to do it to him. Legally autistic Red. Yes, we love the neurospicies because they keep life worth living. Honestly. Honestly. 100%. 100%. 150% actually. In fact, I'm not sure I know any neurotypical people anymore, except maybe my dad. And he sends me, I don't have my phone. Be right back. But he sends me memes like this. My dad sends me memes. You think he might be? He says, your lackadaisicalness is disadvantageous. I propound you all vamoose with great importunity. And it's a dinosaur. And these cavemen say, oh crap, it's a thesaurus. Mm-hmm. Because he knows I'm gonna find that funny. And I do. I did not know about the Tylenol thing until I went to take some for my cramps, and my roommate went, no, don't take it as a joke. And I was like, why? What's wrong? Oh gosh, zombie, stop. 10 out of 10, please send that to me. I will. My dad hasn't talked to me since children was coming over anymore because his wife was being a real bad word about my relationship status. But my mom sends me all the memes. My dad sent me that one, and then let's see, there's another one. Oh, here it is. Here's a good one. Okay, so you see, it looks like Cthulhu's visiting someone in bed, right? I mean, that's fair, Aqua, but yours is a real dick, so it's fair. And it says, okay, the eyeball. Do not be afraid, Kevin. I am God, assuming a form your human mind will find most comforting. I Wait, hold on. What am I right now? Normally I'm like a grandma or a talking dog or something. Wow, Kevin, you must be super messed up. Uh, what's a dad? No idea. Okay, look, listen. I cannot promise that I have good taste in men, which is why I stopped dating. Which is why I stopped dating. Damn, poor Kevin. BRB, it's trash day. You gotta do trashes. Okay, okay, good luck with all the trash day. Get all the trash out of your house so it's all fresh and clean. So, yeah. So he sends me that stuff. See, the way you guys are talking, like Cakesy, the way you talk about your dad, not the way you do Aqua because it's totally different, but the way you guys talk about your dad, that's kind of how I am with my mom. My mom doesn't say anything to me. She texted me a few months ago and was like, "I heard you're moving." I was like, "Yeah, where the fuck you been?" Like, it's not news. I have you on my tablet while I unplug my PC and try to get the second monitor up. Oh, good luck with that, which will take reorganizing my entire desk. Good luck. I have good taste in men. I only eat the best ones. Well, you know what? I will send a couple your way to not necessarily eat them, just um but I so I got it all packed. I was worried about being able to make enough money to put towards the next house to keep a smaller mortgage because I knew I would be working, it's just my income. It'll be my house, it's by myself. I don't have a dual income making buying something like that easier. I blocked one of my parents on everything? Oof. Great, Mama Cass is sending me to brainless mints. No. I'm not saying you have to eat them. Just saying, just fix them. You know? That way nobody else has to deal with them. You know what I mean? You're a fixer. You're a fixer, zombies. Pears is a stretch. But anyway, that's fair. That's fair. I don't talk to my parents. We're your parents. Yeah, I'll be your mom now, guys. If you don't have a good relationship with your parents, I'll be your mom now. I love you. Make sure you eat healthy. Make sure you're getting enough fiber. Also hydrate. Brush your teeth before bed and after you eat in the morning. And I love you. That's what makes us funny, the trauma. Ugh. So I love you. I love you too. Mwah. I stole that from Hydra, and I'm not sorry. I don't get bitches, they scare me. Habs, mommy, you can be my mommy. Zombies, oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so and then I had talked to mortgage officers because the realtor that I talked with said, wait until you get to Minnesota before you apply for a loan because you're probably going to get better rates and they give you some deals here when you're working with a local lender to buy a house. Don't try to use Rocket. And I said, okay. And that's what I did. You know what I should have not done? That. So now I have a mum and a mom. Yes, Pickles. But if you like, I can be a bonus mum. I would just cook a little differently, I'm sure. By the way, chainsaws plus vines plus wasps. It's not a fun. That's not a. You just had me so shocked I bit the inside of my cheek. Ren, what? What? Cass is my favorite bonus mom. Shan, I love you so much. You gotta move. That's what you gotta do. You gotta move. Um. Oh, Keegan, stop! You guys are gonna make me cry. No crying. No crying. I want to so I know you do. So you just have to next year you just have to visit this area. Now I bit the inside of my cheek and I keep biting it again. You will visit next year. We will get to hang out with Neela. We will get to hang out with Gaga. We'll get to hang out with Les and Nebby. We'll have the great theys and ladies time. They have drag brunches here. Okay? We will do a visit. You will stay with me at my house. We will drive places and see things, and you can get a better feel for at least what the area looks like. And then after that, you can take a look at, what sort of opportunities you have here. Okay, I got to dip now. I finished on the treadmill. I got to hit Walgreens before I head home and do homework. I love you, Aqua. I love you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good luck with the errands and best of luck with the homework. I love you, sweet girl. um we had we moved here and then I found out that the job I was going to get did not start when I thought it was going to start. I am a substitute teacher for the district in the city, in the metro city in Minneapolis. I hate homework, but also thank you. Yeah, that's true. Aqua, it's not the best. It's not the best. Was using chainsaw to cut vines off the side of the house to reveal and activate five different hidden wasp nests. Thankfully, you didn't get stung. But okay, you know what? If they're that bad, a professional needs to be doing those. What the fuck? Yes, 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 exactly. Professional. I'm getting tangles in my hair. Sorry. So I'm just playing with my hair while I'm talking to you. But yeah, no. The fact that you have to carry wasp spray, but if you need a chainsaw, like a hedge trimmer is one thing where you're just kind of tidying up stuff, and one of those cool edgers that has the little thing that just like it's wheels and it rolls along, but it like chops down in on the end of a sidewalk. That's good. That's fine. The only thing I need Mama Cass to teach me is how to be her man. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Why is it warm in here? I ordered clack fans. They're not here yet. It's fine. We're fine. Zombies just fainted. Okay, so from there we have I'm a substitute teacher and I knew that they were looking for subs in this town because, they don't have enough teachers anywhere. And there was part of a reserve pool where they were like, you can be full time if you want because we have that many openings for teachers. Okay, cool. I don't have a hedge trimmer or a good edger like that, hence chainsaw, and you act like I can afford a professional. Well, it's not your house. The people who have jobs can hire a professional to do that sort of shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I did not. I merely slipped and forgot to breathe for a bit. So please stop. So, I got here and they were like subs and here's the job opening and I thought it was going to start around the beginning of August, which meant I had a couple of weeks to just chill and vibe and then I would be able to start schoolwork. I thought we'd start at the beginning of August, or even like the first week in August and we'd have a few weeks to do orientation. I still have a little bit more that I need to get done that I haven't had a chance to get done. Um, but I'm not allowed to do it like at home. I have to do it during working hours. I thought it was going to start then and we would do orientation and all the like the online training stuff we were going to need to do. I thought we were going to help get things ready like in classrooms and stuff, like we would be helping the teachers set things up and we would be helping make sure that that schools had assignment, like showed the school like the class, like who's in what class, that list, and helping getting lockers assigned and helping, set things up before the first of the school year so that when the kids get there, it's all ready to go, right? That's what I thought a sub would also be helping do. My first day of work was the first day of school. So I had to wait until after I had an online orientation, which was towards the end of August. I did that the other day, and then a bad coughing fit reminded me I wasn't breathing. Oh no. Funny how our bodies remind us daily that we are still existing. Sometimes mine reminds me that I'm real bad at being alive. Like when I start inhaling spit just for breathing, like it's awful. All right, trashes are done. Yes. Of course not. Didn't you know it's all chaos? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, so that delayed my ability to apply for a mortgage, which was frustrating enough. So then we get there, and then I was told if you can show some steady income and then the university and then this proof of income for a new job, you should be fine for a mortgage. I went back to 2018 with job history and income and everything. It was like, yes, I was working. And then, yes, I took 2 years off to go to school full time so that, excuse me, so that I could get a better job. So they can like explain that. And then they were like, okay, well, now I need you to explain the gap between when you graduated school and now. And that's when I realized, oh my shit, I haven't worked for 9 months. Oh my God. I didn't realize it had been that long, you guys. And I know that the town where I lived, that district wouldn't take subs in the middle of the school year. Now I could keep going down to Bakersfield, but I also was like, they're not going to hire me if I'm only going to be working for a couple of months. The wrong mentality, of course, but zombies, I'm not trying to, okay? I'm not trying to. I knew zombies was gonna say something. I'm not even shocked. That's a big step for you, Jojo. That's a big step for you. You're normally pretty shocked pretty easily. so we so then I was like, okay, I this is when I get started. And then I got the information that the pay period would end here and then you'd get paid almost 2 weeks after that. That's how the pay periods were. And I was like, this is also frustrating. So I fill out all the paperwork. I add extra paperwork. I'm showing bank statements. I'm showing proof of child support to use it as income to kind of pad up what I'm making as a substitute teacher, which isn't bad. It isn't amazing, but it isn't bad. And here in the Minneapolis St. Paul area of Minnesota, which is where I moved, because I know I never actually said that, but we're up here, way out here. Um, their teaching salaries are higher than average. Um, so you have a better chance of living comfortably here as a teacher than in a lot of other states, most other states actually. Skull Queen! Skull Queen, hi! Hi, Skull Queen! I missed you all. Oh, I missed you too. Minnesota? My grandpa's up there. Yes, we moved from California up to Minnesota. We live in the St. Paul, Minneapolis area. We're in the Twin Cities area. I think Pickleman's been around me enough to know who I am. If I didn't say something, I think you'd be shocked. And you're nodding. Oh my gosh. Skull Queen, I hope you're doing well. How you doing, sweetie? How are the kiddos? How are you? How are you? I was born and half raised in northern Minnesota. I love it there. It's great up here. Like I've taken several trips up here in the last few years to see what it's like in the winter, right after a polar vortex hit. I've seen it in the hottest part of summer. I came in springtime where it was still snowing but still kind of like warm. How are you doing, sweetheart? I hope things have improved. They're getting there. They're getting there. They're definitely, like headspace wise, a lot better than they were in late spring, early summer for sure. But they're definitely getting better. Um, it's so good to see you. I'm glad. I hope you're doing well. So we moved up here, and the sub job started the first day of school, which was after Labor Day. So I got everything in there, and then they were like, okay, now we just need your pay stubs. And I was like, you need what? And it just felt like I gave you everything and I showed you that not only am I going to make this much money, but I'm also going to guaranteed have this. They were like, well, you need to prove that you're going to have this child support money for at least 3 years. I said, okay, well, you can see in the divorce paperwork that I sent you from the child support agency. Yeah, I gave them my divorce decree too. Any good Mexican food over there? I don't know yet. That's one of the types of foods that we have not had since we've been here. Kids are mating. I shattered my left wrist last Thursday. Oh no, oh no. But I'm healing, otherwise things are good. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Hi, Alpaca. Hi, Alpaca. How's it going? How are you? I know her. I know her. She's like one of Aqua's best friends. Aqua went to visit her in real life, and it was great. And I have an itchy. There. Okay, that's better. That feels better. Um, so then I didn't get to start. And so it turns out that because teachers are like the unicorn of jobs in that they don't work during the summer. And as a substitute teacher, I can't split my income over 12 months. So because of that, I had to provide extra income proof to show I could afford this mortgage. Then I was like, okay, well, I can't do that for a while, so that's going to kind of suck. But isn't the proof of income long enough? And they were like, it is, but it's not because blah, 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 blah. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah, exactly, Nikki. Youch. No, I'm not there to cook first. Stop. I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear it. How's the weather over there? Are you starting to cool down? Because we thought we were cooling down and then it spiked back up to the 80s. Blech. Um, so then it was you need to give me like a 2-year average of your child support income and then prove that you're going to have it for 3 more years. And I was like, okay, well, here's the divorce decree. You see that she has 5 more years before she turns 18, but you can also see from this information from child support that he owes us $118,000 in back pay. He's never going to stop paying us. That's going to be income for me forever. All of this is proving I'm just never going to own a house. Like, seriously, it's just wild. It's 72 today. I'm so happy. That sounds beautiful. Trying to afford a house or more. It is. And it's even harder when you only have one income. I got super lucky in a really unlucky circumstance with losing my grandmother because I had the ability to buy a house and my dad with money, with cash, and my dad sold me at a discount so that I could be set up better for when I came here. And it worked and he did great and I'm so grateful for that. But if I didn't have that, there's no fucking I wouldn't even be able to afford to rent a house. It would have to be apartments. And, Doggo is not exactly apartment sized. Don't matter. Ditto over here too. Supposed to have cooled already. 80. Okay, so 84 for where we live. That is kind of a cool down. That's gross. And no, we're not cooling down here, at least when the sun's up. That's awful, Ren. I'm sorry. So up here, I have a better chance of using most of the proceeds, basically like 2/3 of what I earned from the sale of my house, because the market was still good enough in that spot that I was able to get more than I was expecting. So I could still put a heavy chunk to the house and then keep my mortgage fairly small and affordable with my own income. So when it does go up eventually, I will be much more comfortable, but I'm still in a really nice house. It's all going to be great. High is low 70s for the next week here. Salty, that sounds beautiful. So I'm currently living in my parents' basement. Yes, exactly. And it's happening more and more. It's taking longer and longer for people to be able to move out from their parents' house. And I get that. And that was one of the reasons why I told my son, I was like, you could stay with us or you could move on your own, whatever you want to do. It's going to be fine. I'm grateful he decided to stay with us for just a little while longer at least. And he had a job interview on Friday, so he'll hear back probably tomorrow if he did get the position or not. Get me the fuck out of my mom's. See, exactly. Exactly. I would, that would still be our kind of situation if it weren't for the fact that I lost my grandmother. So we, so we're at the point where I'm using child support for income. I have my income. I've proven work history and school and everything to show a continuation of good behavior. Then they came back and said, your debt to income ratio is still a little high. If you could pay off your student loans, that would bring it down and we'd be fine. So I forked out $25,000 to pay off one personal loan and all 5 of my student loans to get them to 0. Morgan! Morgan, hi! Hi, Morgan. Hi, Morgan. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aren't you still streaming? Aren't you still streaming? Shit, I can't see things. Aren't you still streaming? Let me be old for a minute. Where'd my Twitch? There it is. Hang on. That's not what I want. You were just live. Are you still live? Hang on. Well, now I just don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. I'm planning on taking out max student loans if I get accepted into the master programs, get the fuck out where I am and get the apartment. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, your internet went out. Oh, Morgan, I'm so sorry. Oh, that stinks. You've been having some rough luck with that. I'm so sorry. Are you going to say you shouldn't have done the personal loan one because it brought down your credit hella? No, no. It's just, it was frustrating that I dropped 25 grand, like literally threw 25 grand at that, and then still didn't get a definitive, yeah, you've got the loan. I was pissed. It appears Mergen is not live anymore. That's true. Heck, even rent an apartment isn't that much of a pain, but it still is. Lowest rent in my area is 800. Mom's asked for rent at 153 a month, so I'm not complaining. No, I don't blame you. What? Wait, wait, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Ma'am? Ma'am? Hello? You got me to wait, wait. Evie. Hi. Hi, Evie. I love you. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Stardew Valley? It hasn't been that long already, has it? Did you end early? What's going on? See that? You see what Frosty says about you? They say you're a sassy Latina PNG tuber, and I love that so much because it's so true. You guys, welcome in. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing okay. Let me see. I whip my leaf back and forth. I freaking love that one. It's so freaking adorable. It's so freaking adorable. Welcome in, Raiders. Evie, how are you doing? I love you so much. I freaking love your face. Freaking love your face. You're so great. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Cass Streams. I go by Cass a lot. I'm a horror variety streamer, and right now we're really just a just chatting stream until we get into Phasmophobia. And we're just talking and catching up because this is my first stream back since January, so we've got a lot to catch up on. Oh, look, Mama Cass has 69 followers from 2K. That's crazy. Wait, Brad, wait, hold on. Did you guys do this on purpose? What's going on? Hi, hello, become more. Okay, can somebody snooze the ads? I'm going to snooze the ads. I'm going to snooze the ads. There we go. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. What the heck? What the heck? Brad, hi, Brad. Alex, hi. Hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. You were playing Stardew with Evie, weren't you? You were playing Stardew with Evie. How was Stardew? How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the reads. You guys are so sweet. I don't mind. Hi, Kemi. Hi, Brad. This is totally unexpected. Shanna. Ma'am. You sassy. Biggs, hi. Hi. You look. No, you. Yeah, no, all my friends are here. Bigsley, hi. Jetpack, hi. How are you? Okay, so sorry about that. Hi, everybody. As I was saying, my name is Cass Streams. I go by Cass pretty frequently. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I love you so freaking hard, Crash. I love you too. I love you so much, Crash. You're so great. You're so great. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for the raids. I'm normally a horror variety streamer. I do play a lot of Phasmophobia, but I like to mix it up with other indie horror games in particular. And well, since this is my first stream back for a really long time,
There's no need to shout. I'm not shouting.
that feels like it needs to be louder, and I don't have the brain bandwidth to turn it up yet. But thank you so much. What is that? 10 months? I love your face. Thanks, Crash. I love you so much.
I'm not shouting.
The Kemi, oh my gosh. Ugh, I feel even more gay looking in Cass. Evie, what the fuck? No, I don't even know if that's possible. That's not possible. Brad, your response to that. What the heck? Akemi, thank you so much for 14 months. Sheldon, it's my bestest buddy, Typoton. I love your face. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing so well. Yes, I'm a horror variety streamer, play Phasmophobia, things like the Dark Anthology games, like Man of Medan, which I was going to do today, but it only got to 56% downloaded. So, uh, I couldn't quite get it going and still be able to stream. So it'll be downloaded and ready for next weekend. But I did just come off of a super long hiatus from because real life was just life and real hard. We did move from California to the Twin Cities area in Minnesota, and we were just talking about how difficult trying to apply for a housing loan was going to be. It's just because it was just not great. Obligatory raid message. I forgot to copy Evie's raid message. That's okay. I forget to do that one too. Stinky Man and Medan. See, Red Nikki, you're right. I was not a fan of the...
Surprise.
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here, so you're welcome to continue lurking or say hi, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. We're just glad you're here. Thank you so much. I I literally stopped playing Man of Medan so easily, so quick, soon in because I was like, I can't handle this. This is so bad. I can't do it, but I need to power through it. I need to finish all of those things. Who is that? Bigsley. Bigsley, thank you so much. I've missed your face. Have my sub and my money. You're so cute, Bigsley. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I'm even sitting like a shrimp. Thank you. Aladar, welcome in. Okay, Brad, Evie, if you need to raid and run and fade out, get some post-stream care going, please do so. I'm just going to be chatting a little while longer before I get my own jump scares on in Phasmophobia. So I promise I won't scare your community too much. I promise I won't scare them too much. I won't. But if you need to read and fade, please get into lurk mode and and take care of yourself and make sure you're doing the things you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be doing. Biggs, how are you doing, sweetie? You're scared? Why are you scared, Whip? Why are you scared, Whip? I don't understand it. I'm just gonna keep drinking that, and then I'm gonna itch my nose because I'm a streamer, and my nose says so. Because apparently that's a thing. We do have ads coming in about a minute. I'm fantastic. It's fantastic that you're streaming. Oh, Biggs, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. That would scare me too. Whippy probably farted. Okay, so yes,
It's
we've
hot
moved
outside.
from.
Have you been drinking water? No? What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water! Drink my water! Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water! Drink my water! If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water! Drink my water right now! You got this.
So this is the only thing I have currently right here, but I will have some actual water later. But this does feel hydrating to me at the moment. Thank you for the hydration, Keegan. Phasma doesn't scare me as much anymore. I have a few thousand hours of watching people battle those ghosties, and I have almost, I think it's been like almost 1,700 hours of playing it. But those new things, well, there's water as an ingredient in it, Keegan. Someone delete nipple whip. Hey, whip, hey, whip, hey, whip. Sit down. Good boy. I'll go hide in the corner. Oh, now you're gonna be like, true? Is that it? Is that it? You're gonna be like, true? Thought you were unique, Whippy. My baby fever's in full force, Aladar. I got to meet my cousin's 11-week-old baby today. He was so adorable. He's in the smiling and cooing phase. He loves staring at my hair and tie-dye shirt I wore. I love that. I love that. The court finds innocent, but we're watching you. I thought we were friends, Cass. We are friends. That doesn't mean that you're not gonna get some tough love now and then. That's all I'm saying. It's just a little. It's fine. All right, we've got ads. It's 3 minutes because that way it only lasts for. Oh, hi, Staker. Thanks for the bang. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Did you just break my alert? No. Bees, what the fuck? Are you serious? Somebody, okay. Hang on. This is backwards. Hang on. Oh shit, I got my birthday dinner and... Hold on. Oh shit, I got my birthday dinner and accidentally got an extra calzone. 2A, build your own, $18. Small calzone, pepperoni, grilled chicken? What the fuck? What the fuck is this raid message, Bees? Oh my god, Bees, are you serious right now? Come back, Cass. I am here. What the hell is going on? What the fuck? That's not the message, are you sure? Are you sure? Come back, Cass. Is that supposed to be welcome back, Cass? And everybody just decided to go feral with it? Is that what it's supposed to be? Faye yogurt didn't sound like Faye at first, and I went, what did you call me? I'm literally wheezing. What the fuck? It's not the message. Oh my gosh. Bees, marzipan, you guys, seriously? Okay, how was the rest of Silent Hill F? I did peek in and I saw that you got the pink schoolgirl outfit, and I saw you were wearing the bunny ears. How Did you finish the game? Or are you still working on it? How's it going for you? I got 69 ads. Keith, hi. Curly, hi. I abide, bangarang. What's going on? Staker, you're such a doofus. Still need to finish it? Okay. Borealis, Mind Beams, DJ, Mucho Mas. Sorry, almost said that wrong. Decool, Magic Marzipan, Displaced Salad. I don't want to know where it's displaced to, but that's a really cool name. Bees of War, Nox. Oh my gosh, Yo-Yo. Bees. Cerny, hi, Fairy. I love you guys. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, Bees, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I saw a backwards message
Surprise.
and I had to read it. I had to see what the hell was going on. Hydra, hi. Hello, Hydra. How's it going? It's just getting so amazing. That's so good. That's so good. I'm so glad to hear about it. Hear that? All right. For everybody who just came in with bees, hi, I'm Cass. You might have seen me in her streams, and now you can actually see me. I'm a horror variety streamer, and today's my first day back from a super long break. A long break, way longer than I meant for it to be. So we're kind of just chatting and just catching up a little bit, and we're gonna be playing Faz in a little bit. Oh wait. It's like Bees needs to live in that outfit. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think I liked her better in the blue outfit. Just the coloring. Chinka, hi. Hi. Thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So you're welcome to say hello or continue to lurk, whatever feels most comfortable. We're just really glad you're here. Thank you. I think I was there when you were deciding about the pink one.
Surprise.
You did great. Thanks, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. Love you, Mama Cass. I'm so happy to see your face again. I to wait till you're able to play more. Yeah, for right now, because we're still in a hotel and we're getting to the why am I still not in a house bit with this whole trying to get uh into a stinking house and get that freaking loan. Yin Yang, hi, Chinka, hi. It's so good to see you. Okay, but you're so silly. I'm glad the hotel file. I am too. Like it's 10 up and down. It's 10 megabytes or megabits. My son would actually get mad at me. It's definitely no fiber, but it's probably on par with what I used to have before I tried to upgrade my internet and before I tried to go to fiber when we were still living in California. So it's okay as long as I'm careful about the things that are loading up, you know?
Surprise.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. So, bees, go get up, crack your back, stretch, and get some snacks. And thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. I love your face. I'm so glad everything went well. I love you. You're my favorite. I'm going to marry you one day. Joe will just be shit out of luck. But, it's his loss or something. Have you played since they've updated Faz? I did a little bit right after they introduced Bleasdale. Hi, Yerk. Poor Joe. Yeah, hi Keith. Poor Joe. He'll be fine. Or maybe he just needs a little extra competition. That's all. It's good to see you, Irk. I hope you're doing well. And then so I did a little bit, not enough on Bleasdale to really feel comfortable with the house, but a little bit. And then I played the 5th anniversary a couple days of the double XP, but I haven't gotten into Grafton at all yet. I have not seen the new house. Competition breeds innovation. See, that's what I'm saying, Keith. That's what I'm saying. Like something needs a nudge that's like, let's buy a house instead of renting an apartment. I don't know. Or it's, we'll put a ring on your finger. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever the next step that they need to be comfortable. Let's see, lowest rent. Okay, here's Ren said something about rent because we're talking about houses because I expected that I would still be in I expected that I would be in a house by now. And because typically when you apply for a loan, it takes maybe a week at the most, 2 tops to get an answer back whether you're approved or denied. And it's more like okay, well, because you're a teacher, because I'm a substitute teacher and I can be full time, but I still don't work during the summer. Because I don't work during the summer, I need to see what your paychecks look like. And I was like, well, that's great because the first week and a half of school will not get paid until the end, almost the end of September. Like my first paycheck was the 19th. It was a week from last Friday. And that was for the first 2 days of school. Because you know what happened after the first 2 days of school? The little heathens I was subbing for gave me COVID. I got COVID for the first time. So I was out for a week. So my first paycheck was like $300. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. So I have to I have to wait a little bit longer through basically through TwitchCon in October. Through TwitchCon in October, I'll have a couple more paychecks to give them that will show them what I will reliably earn. Then, because right now I'm at a soft okay, and those will make it to be easier okay. So I thought at the end of September would be when I would get into a house, but now it's looking like Thanksgiving. Recommend getting direct deposit. Oh no, that is direct deposit because normally the payday's on Monday. So the paid period, your payday is the first one was the 22nd of September, but because I have, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Because I have direct deposit, I got it the Friday before on the 19th. So I'll get paid again on the 3rd, and then I'll get paid again on the 17th. And those paychecks will look like a normal one for me. I hope the hotel costs aren't too hefty. I know they can add up. It's a double-edged sword, Hydra. Like, thankfully, because I was able to sell my house in California quickly, like, I got lucky because some people in, like, the suburb area in between LA and San Diego are taking months to sell their house. And there are people up here that are taking months to sell their house. But I live in an area that has enough transients that like someone who just moves, like they have people moving in from the local airbase very frequently, and it's a training location for uh, renewable energy somethings. No, it's broken up every other week. It's not just the 1st and 15th of every month. It's every other week. So it falls just on Fridays with that. But the thing is that I was sitting there going like, I thought this was going to be done. I thought I'd be able to offer on a house at the end of August and move in 30 days would be fine. Yeah, see, I have a teacher friend that gets paid once a month only. It's rough. See, when I worked at the prison in California, I learned that California at least has a state law that every corporation except themselves has to pay at least twice a month. They, on the other hand, only pay once a month. I actually got very used to paying all of my bills at the first of the month and then I was budgeting pretty decently all the way through the rest of the month. So that's actually still what I do. The first of the month comes and I'm paying all of my bills and then I'm good for the rest of the month. Ern, hi! Hi, Ern! OMG, it's a live cast. Oh my gosh, it is. I don't even know what to say. Ern, hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. So if you're a state employee, they claim themselves exempt if your friend is in California. Here, I am a state employee. But because I'm not a full-time teacher, I'm just a substitute teacher. I get paid a little bit less. Like my hourly is a little bit less. And I don't have the option to spread it out over 12 months. I only get it for the 9 months we're in school. I don't get paid for holidays. And we just had a holiday last Tuesday. We're going to have another one this Thursday. So they're 4-day work weeks. But it's fine. It's fine. It's actually going to work out pretty great for reasons. Last week we just had a nice family day where we took a drive. I'm sure you won't miss those Cali state taxes at least. Well, Minnesota still has state taxes, but they aren't quite as exorbitant as California, which I think a lot that can be said pretty frequently for California. But like it really there's in different places there's different, this benefit and this drawback, like people who move to Texas from California. I mean, I'm sure you're all aware of the type of reasons behind it that we won't get into, but they will say like, and there's no taxes, so it's cheaper. But they find out there are a lot of hidden expenses they didn't anticipate, in addition to a salary drop, because they will not pay you as much in a state that doesn't cost as much to live in. So then they end up being broker than when they were in California. The joy of living in a state with no state tax. And that's why my grandmother retired in Nevada, was because she didn't want her pension taxed by the state. Worked out great for her. So it turned into, we have all of this, but now because you're a teacher and there are certain times you don't work, we need your pay stub info. So through at least TwitchCon, I'll be providing my pay stubs so I can get an actual yes. I live in South Texas. Okay. I don't know if I should offer my condolences or not, but like that is, I've lived in Texas 3 different times, and that is kind of my knee-jerk reaction because of my experiences in Texas. So if you love it, then I'm so happy for you, and I'm so glad that you're in a place you enjoy. We just moved up to Minnesota, and so far I really enjoy it, aside from my experience with trying to get this stupid mortgage. But I mean, it happened because I'm a teacher. So a lot of it is like, well, okay. Let's see. I've had some good things happen as of recent as well. I mean, Dean's List in school for medical billing and coding with a 4.0. Oh my gosh, Skull Queen, that's amazing. That is amazing. I love that. That is the wrong button. That's the wrong button too. Where is my clap? Where'd my clap go? I meant to have a clap here. Hold on. I'll figure it out later. Someone write a note for me. That spooked me. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. And I got some of the music I wrote on Spotify. Gosh, Skull Queen, that is great. That is fantastic. I love that. I had an applause. I had an applause button. It was right there, and now it's not there. That's my bad. Just smacking you. Congratulations. Yeah, just pretend that I just smacked your butt and said good game, just like all the football players do. We'll call it that. We'll say that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so proud of you though. That's amazing. That is amazing. Medical coding and billing. That can be tricky stuff because there's a lot of codes. There's a lot of codes. That's fantastic. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. That's amazing. Yep, I'll take it that way. So, we had so now it needs to be through TwitchCon basically. I'll be providing my pay stubs, and then I should have a firmer, yes, you're qualified for this much, and then I can put an offer on a house. I'm still keeping an eye on the market. It's dropped considerably, so I should actually be able to save some money. So I'll have not only a chunk still left from the proceeds of my house that I can use as emergency house repair savings, but I will have some extra on top of that to put away into higher interest accounts and a couple of investments for retirement to get started on that stuff. So, oof, I'll be able to get that done. So, substitute teaching is, well, it's about what I expected, and it's a reaffirmation that I personally am not mentally equipped to teach grade school. Just, and that I say that as someone who's about to spend 2 weeks in the same fourth grade classroom that I was in a week and a half ago for the next 2 weeks. I'm not cut out for teaching. You got to be a saint. I think the most difficult job was actually one of the inner city middle schools that I taught at the very beginning of the year. They are in the dead center of the city. Girl, grade school, are you not able to? I started with junior high, and I was like, these kids are going to give me hella attitude, because I found out that I was teaching 8th graders at a middle school, and 8th graders are the top dogs at a middle school, right? High school, I haven't gotten into high school yet, but I do have science next week. I do have science at a high school next week, so we'll see how that goes. Um, But I'm a substitute right now for planned absences. So for things that teachers know they're not going to be in school for, like the teacher that I just mentioned, I was going to be sub for the fourth grade class that I'll be subbing in from Tuesday until next Wednesday. That teacher is taking care of her husband who just had open heart surgery. And they're my age, so it's like a really big deal that he needed it. And so hopefully they're able to. So it's like she knew she was going to be gone. My very first substitute job was for a man who was on paternity leave because his wife had a baby just before school started. And like that's rough. Like you're already in middle school and you're with the eighth graders who have got serious chips on their shoulder because they are top dog in their class, right? In their school. There's nobody older than them. They're the ones who've been around the track. They run the place, you know? They've got that attitude. But these kids also live in a lower income section of a major metropolitan area. So they have this sort of like set of expectations for them outside of school too, where they've got to be tough, they got to act like they don't care, they got to not listen to authority or challenge it because that's what you have to do in order to survive and make it home. And I'd love to say that that's an exaggeration of the importance of that attitude, but we also just recently had a shooting at a Catholic school the first week of school. So no, it's not that strong of an exaggeration. So of course I come in and it's a predominantly black school. There are like maybe one or two. I had to think a total of 3 white kids in my class, and there are a lot of Hispanic kids and there are a lot of black kids. So it's you would call it minority dominant, but it is. But it's also a STEM school. So I know these kids are smart. They just really don't want to give me any respect whatsoever unless I've shown that I've earned it. So I was using my mom voice a lot. Uh, and I actually pulled out. I actually said, "I've worked in a prison. Y'all don't scare me." That apparently got me some cool points though. So they ended up listening to me, and by the next day they were like, "Can you just teach here forever?" And I was like, "If everybody's sick often enough, I guess I could." Just like I guess I could. But after TwitchCon, I am going to TwitchCon, and I'm actually going for a slightly longer time frame. So I'll be going from the Wednesday before until the Tuesday after, so I can play tourist a little bit. I'll be meeting up with Siren PM, and we're going to take a look at some bookstores. And Shanna and Cooper and Crashly and I are going to spend a ton of time together. We've got plans to We've got plans to do a photo shoot. I bought us all outfits and I did it with rewards on my credit card because this moving is like, so I got a lot of rewards. So it's like girl math. Like I only spent nothing, right? I did. I went, and that surprises me still too because I'm like, either either I'm going to get fired in 3 minutes for actually throttling a student, or they're going to think I'm their favorite teacher because I have such an attitude because I will give it back, right? So yeah, anyway, so we're doing this outfit, and Shanna is going to be able and Shanna's been able to talk to her photographer friend Scared Dark Man, who's also a streamer here on Twitch. I've seen him play Phasmophobia, but I've tuned in on a couple of his DJ streams. Immaculate vibes. It was great. Rewards for the rent. It was. I'm so excited to see it crash. You don't even know. I have geeked out about it so hard. I'm like a little girl with her very first sleepover, and we're not even having a sleepover, okay? So, we're um he's also a photographer, and he did some photo work for them, the 3 of them last year. And so this year I'm hoping, we're going to model some of the promo makeup that Shanna has gotten so that we can see how different the same shade looks on different skin tones. I've spent like $100 more on my credit card to get 200 in rewards. And then we got clothes from the same store, just in sizes, so that we can show this is what it looks like on different body sizes because we all look a little bit different. We're all shaped just a little bit different, but we're all fucking gorgeous. And from another store, I got these really cool bracelets, gothic bracelets. So I was like, I'm gonna nerd out. These are little like BFF bracelets, and I'm really excited. So So while we're at TwitchCon, we're going to do that. And I'm thinking, if nothing else, it's going to be a lot of fun to do, right? You're going to feel pretty. You're going to be with your friends. You're going to have that badass bitch energy and you're just going to just have a good time with it, right? But if we get them, we could tag, uh, we could tag the companies that made these items. We could tag the makeup company. We could tag the company where we got the bracelets. We could tag, and we'll be tagging TwitchCon to say this is the sort of things I got. So we'll get more visibility during TwitchCon, and you know, like, you know, what if we got sponsored by those companies? You know, because that would be pretty awesome. So there's a lot of really great potential for all of us just as a networking opportunity, but then also just having a good time with friends, right? So it's just like it's a win all around. And that, um, since we were talking about spending girl money for these outfits, that reminds me, Hydra was saying, I hope the hotels aren't too expensive. And I was telling him, and that's the last thing I was gonna say, because we were taking a look at um what if I just rented for a year and I tried again in a year to buy? Because I will have, you know, the recent job money and everything like that. It should be a little bit easier. Minzy, hi! Hi, Minzy! Hi, Minzy! How are you? Beautiful. It's so good to see you. How are you? I love your face. Oh my gosh, how are you? So here's the thing, living in a hotel, especially one that offers a little kitchen, which you can't see because it's back over there. Um, and I'm not taking this down, but there's a little kitchenette and there's a living room space. There's TV here, and then in this one there's two bedrooms. We're gonna move to a one bedroom with two beds and then a living room and a kitchen later this week, uh, in the same hotel. But you know, we have enough that we can make our own food here and not have to DoorDash or go out for every meal. And we have our puppy here, and there's a dog walking area. It's a pet friendly place, so that's very helpful. And it is it is pricey. I'm not gonna lie, it's expensive. It's ridiculous a little bit, but if I rented, it would be like 60% more expensive than what I would be paying on a mortgage. Like I'm talking at max $1,700 a month for a house versus $2,500 a month. So I mean, it's a pretty big chunk, right? I could afford it. I don't necessarily want to. So it would be more expensive to rent. And if I don't buy a house after the amount that I made from selling my other house, I would have to pay capital gains taxes, which could be, well, at minimum would be about $16,000 at tax time next spring, plus whatever state capital gains taxes I would have to pay California. So renting would actually turn out to be way more expensive than just staying in the hotel a little longer and then buying a house. So that's why we chose to do it. It's so great to see you on the screen again. You're so sweet, Mindy. I hope you're doing well. I hope the weather's good for you over there, and I hope you've been having a good time. Are you still in school? Are you still doing the mechanic thing? I don't see a ton of snaps from you on your story, but you know, I do see you playing with the doggos that are just so freaking cute and everything like that. But I hope you're doing okay. Are you doing okay? I'm drinking thirsties. So that's where we stand. And because it was just going to be even longer, I was like, I am tired. I am so tired of not streaming because I really did miss it. I really did miss it. I'm terribly sorry for being, oh no, honey. No, honey. Been struggling real hard with my mental issues. No, I had to quit my studies last, oh, I'm so sorry because I know that was something you really wanted to do. And Minzy, I really, please don't apologize because I've been struggling with the exact same thing for so many months out of this year. It's it's just I haven't there were months. The fact that I can't say things, it has been a tough year. It has been a very tough year. I'm so sorry that you had to quit last September because I know it was something that gave you a lot of joy to be able to learn on. I really liked my mental health, didn't like it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. So, yeah, so there's that. We're here. We'll probably be into a new place. There's still some really nice houses that are available. The prices are even better than they were a couple months ago. So I know that we'll be able to get into something good and at least we'll be in there before Christmas. It does stink that I won't be into a place by my birthday. And it also kind of stinks that I'll be traveling from the hotel to go to TwitchCon. So I feel like I'm traveling on top of traveling, which is kind of silly, but we do what we do. I actually did consider canceling my trip to TwitchCon just because we're still transient here and things are kind of like less certain than I expected them to be by this point. I was like, maybe it's a bad idea, but I did find out that even though I paid extra on my hotel to be able to refund it, my dumbass didn't read the fine print. And then I found out that there are only some very narrow circumstances that I would be able to get that refund. Are you settled down now after all the chaos? Not quite, Minzy. We're still actually in the hotel and we won't be able to get into a house until American Thanksgiving, probably the end of November. But hopefully it will be a little bit sooner than that. Um, but I am going to TwitchCon and I'll get to see all my friends. I know, Minzy, it's been crazy. It's because, I mean, it would have been easier if I had gotten just like a 9 to 5 office job, but I chose to be a substitute teacher. And that added some extra obstacles. So it was just like, and at times I was, but um we have a better path forward now and I do still have a job and it's at least giving me a lot of really great stories. Um because I I, I mean I already kiddos in 8th grade and Aqua graduated high school before kiddos started going to school. So I've seen teachers as a parent for a very long time and I've always had nothing but respect for them. I've always done my best to work with them and not be like, "Well, you told my kid this, and so I know that you did something da 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 da." It was, "Hey, my kid came home saying this and I'm sure there's got to be some sort of misunderstanding. Could you give me a better perspective on what was going on? Or can you add some perspective so I can see like I can support my kid but also not sit there and completely trash the teacher, right?" That's my mood too with my life currently. I hate it here. I mean, I feel you. We moved, Minzy.
Nobody likes the red wolf.
Hello, Spy Master Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you streaming? Let me get this going because this suddenly isn't working right. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There, that's what we need. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let's see what you were playing. It's not working. Oh, it's because it's shout out. I know things. I know things. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Let's see. Oh, you were playing Skate. Oh, I have friends that like Skate. How was the stream? How was playing Skate? Did you like it? Did you have a good time? Oh,
Nobody
22-year-old.
likes
Wait,
the
wait, wait, wait. Kimmy!
Bad wolf.
Oh my gosh. Kimmy, what's going on? Hello, welcome in. You were tweaking? Oh my gosh. I have a friend who loves that game. They said that they've been playing it like forever. You're a college video prodigy, huh, Spy Master? And I see you know Lauren. Kimmy, welcome in. Oh my gosh. How was Backrooms Escape together? Welcome in. Dang, I've been out playing. No! Jimmy, stop. Kimmy, hi. Kimmy, welcome in. Oh my gosh, how you guys doing? For everybody who doesn't know me, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Cass Streams. I'm a horror variety streamer, which I'm sure you can tell right now. I do play a lot of Phasmophobia and a lot of other horror, indie horror games as well. But right now we are kind of chatting. I am going to be loading up the game, I'm sure, in another minute or two because we've been talking for 2 hours, just playing catch up on life because this is the first time that I've been streaming since January, and I missed it. And so I was just kind of catching everybody up so they knew why I disappeared. I love talking. I love you, Ash. Kimmy, how was your stream? How was Backrooms? Okay, chat keeps trying to pop up. Horror loving bear. Oh, bear claws. Yum. True. True. I've been glomped. Oh my gosh. Hi, True. It was so much. I found an indie I'd love to see you play. It's called Silent Still or Silent Hill. It was so much fun and so much chaos. Nice. Played such a random mix of games today. How's it going? I'm so happy to see you back streaming. Oh, thank you so much. Game Kicker. Oh, hi. I was planning on joining here after anyways. Still, Silent Still 2. Okay. So, like, is it designed to be a play on Silent Hill? Or I got my second monitor all set up. Hell yeah. Ooh, playing Palia. I love Palia. Palia is so great. Silent Still 2. Good to see. Thanks, Game Kicker. I appreciate that. It's good to be back. I've missed it a lot. I have missed it a lot. Oh my gosh. Kimmy, I'm so glad you chose me to raid. You're so sweet. Jimmy, thank you so much. You guys, if you need to raid and run, please go make sure you get that self care put in, that post stream care. Get some snacks, go to the bathroom, pop like a glow stick, whatever you need to do. I appreciate it. Psychological horror based on sleep paralysis. Okay, it's definitely on here because in October I will still be streaming, at least with the hotel being what it is. I know for sure that streaming on Saturday and Sunday is going to be doable, especially now that I know that most of this actually works. I was supposed to stream yesterday, didn't quite work out. I had a lot of technical issues, and then I found the restore point. Missed out on a lot of downloads that I thought I'd already done, so I had to redo them, and then some of them tried to be corrupted and not installing, and it was just the whole thing, and it was like, bleh. But I did finally get about 80% of it done. 80 to 90% of it. So it's good enough for now, I guess. So I got new earbuds, and I got a ring light, and I have a deck. I have a tablet that I can read chat on. So now I'm a substitute teacher in Minnesota, and I'm going to TwitchCon, and I get to see my bestest friends, Shanna and Cooper and Crashly. And now it's my turn to announce that, as many of you horror lovers know, Phasmophobia turned 5 this year. So as a way to celebrate that beyond the events they did in the game for their 5-year birthday week, right? They are going to be at TwitchCon in a professional tone, because they were let's see, DK. I'm so ready for a nap. I'll be lurking. Oh, please get a nap. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Kimmy, do it. Do it so much for the stream. Thank you for the crab rave, Game Kicker. I appreciate you. Let's see. We had so they were there. They were at TwitchCon. CJ, Lav, DK himself, Zed, and Shui, who was still unofficially part of the team. She was really just kind of a liaison at that point. Were at TwitchCon in Vegas in 2023, but they weren't there.
I'm not shouting!
Aw, Jimmy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Those are also new. Updated the emotes. The ones that you see with the Reapers and Loki wearing. Loki is my dog, and he's a little bagel over on the couch right now. He's very cute. He is featured in the emotes too. Those were written by King Ghosty. And I do have a few more from Nebula coming in. Yeah, I got my headbang emotes. They were like, this is challenging. I've never done one before. I'm like, well, you could try doing something else. You don't have to. And they were like, nope, nope, this is good. And it turned out so cute. I freaking love it. And I do have some more emotes coming when another artist does some chibi versions. So we'll be updating some of those things. And King Ghosty also updated the sub badges. So we've got little skulls with crowns on them.
I'm not shouting!
Alex, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love that deadpan look. Like, really, really. I love that one. I love that one. Alex, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. We have Phasmophobia was there, but not in an official capacity in Vegas TwitchCon 23. This year, they're going to officially be there as Kinetic Games. Gaga, hi! Hi, Gaga, how are you doing? They will be there in an official capacity. Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. Really? Um, So they're also going to have a booth. They are going to have exclusive merch. They are having a panel where our good friend Hydra and great Phasmophobia streamer JoJo Says Bree will be part of the panel. And they're also going to allow people to stream. And I can thankfully and happily and proudly announce that I will be co-streaming with Cooper's Charms, Shanna Lee, and Crashly K on Sunday, October 19th from 3:30 to 5. At TwitchCon, we'll be streaming Phasmophobia, all four of us together. Very happy about that. Look at this cutie pie on my screen. Gaga, stop. 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 For reals? Yeah, for reals. For reals. We are going to be co-streaming. It actually may be 3:30 to 5 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, Dave. Thank you. And hi, Dave. I hope you're doing well. It's going to be the best day. It's going to be so good. In fact, we are probably going to be talking to Scared Darkman to see if he is available that evening to do our photo shoot. So we could just do our little twinsy outfits for stream and then touch up and get our pics together. That's so exciting. I was wondering who else was going to be on the squad. Yeah, it's me. We get to do this, which was another reason why I really wanted to start streaming again. Not only did I miss it after realizing it had been so long since I had, but then seeing how long it was going to be before we were getting into a house, wanted to give it a shot. Minzy, thank you for the lurk. I love your face. Ooh, getting stuff done in 7 days. I love that game. It's one of my comfort games, which is funny because it's zombies and they will jump scare me. I've actually yelped in in the hotels to the point where my son will go, "What?" because I startled him and he's pissed that I startled him, which is fair. It's completely fair because he's over there enjoying his own game and then I go like, "Woo!" and he's like, "What did you just do?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, it was my bad." But I love that game. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. I love that game so much. So I've got the announcement. We've got Do we have anything else? Do we have anything else? I don't know. I think I think I think that does it. I think that does it. I think that's all for the announcements. We've played catch up. I've moved to Minnesota. I am on Central Time now. For the near future, at least up through TwitchCon, we're definitely going to be streaming on Saturday afternoons and Sunday afternoons. Those are the days that we're going to be trying to make sure that we can get in. So we'll play Phasmo on one day, we'll play another horror game on the other day, just so that we can split it up.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Soda. Ew, Central Time. Paul. Paul, stop. Stop. You know, Game Kicker, I actually ran into somebody at a Dairy Queen the other day because the kids wanted a chicken strip basket, and I forgot that Dairy Queen even had food because it's been so long since we lived near one that I went in and I got some, and this guy was, and I asked about getting like a slushy drink, and he was like, "Actually, we don't have that right now. Is pop okay?" And I double took because I have not heard it called pop in so long. So long. Dairy Queen's fries unironically slap. They really do. And so does their Texas toast. Even though it's like the absolute fakest margarine flavor liquid on there instead of butter, it's good. It's pretty good. pop territory. It is. Like, I haven't heard it called pop in so freaking long. It's been crazy, but I'm really glad we moved up here just because the weather's better. Even I'm finally used to the humidity, but it's green. It's still green in September. It was green through August. Where I live, it turns brown in April. Like, I don't even understand. Like, what? That was me realizing Dunkin' Donuts has chicken sandwiches last week. Oh my gosh. Not in Canada, they don't. My area, Dairy Queens, make inferior fries. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. My college was at the influence of all three soda, pop, Coke regions. I've lived in Texas, and it's South light in a lot of ways. But it's kind of its own region as far as linguistics go. And there were times where I heard it called Coke there, and I never understood it. I never understood. That's a brand. Why are you asking me? Like, I don't understand. It's brown all year round in Idaho. Oh, honey. But see, we've lived in a desert for like 9 years. Asper, hi! Hi, Asper. It's so good to see you. There was no majority. Soda and pop were tied for a 40% plurality. I always call it soda. It doesn't matter which region I live in. The only thing I need to work on my Minnesotan accent. It's been a really long time since I've had to worry about saying my O's like this. Because I grew up in North and South Dakota, you know? And they were a little less on the A, and I haven't heard anybody use that so much around here. I think you need to go farther north, you know? I can help with that. I know you can, Gaga. It's gonna be so great, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm a military brat that's also a Texan. It's soda to me. And see, that's just wild. Like, I'm from California. I've lived in California, California, Colorado, back to California, to Texas, back to California, to North Dakota, South Dakota, to Texas, back to California, then to Texas, then I was a grown-up, and then Virginia, then Okinawa, then back to Texas, then to Northern California, then to Vegas, then to Kansas, then to New Mexico, and then back to Southern California, and now we're up here. I've heard it called soda, I've heard it called pop, I've heard it called Coke. And then none of them stuck with me besides soda. I've only really known it as soda. I mean, that's just like the Kleenex, the product is called facial tissue, and Kleenex is a brand, but everyone just calls all facial tissue Kleenex. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a lot. It is a lot. My son helped me count, and this was move number 37 or 38 to move up here. One of the two. Non-alcoholic alcohol. Never heard of someone who moves so much. Well, I've been in Minnesota my entire life, and I've always called it soda. I love that. I just call them all tissues and Vaseline. But see, that's one of the things is that, like, the majority doesn't always mean that everybody says that. Moon Bunny? Hello? Moon Bunny? What are you... Hello? Hi? Hi, Moon Bunny. Hi.
Surprise.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. I'm self-conscious about calling it a Kleenex outside my own family, so in public I'll refer to it as a tissue. Oh, Alex. Moon Bunny, Forever in Shadow, hi. Moon Bunny, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Faz? How was it for you? Welcome back. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was Faz for you? I'm loading it up in the background, and I just keep forgetting to go to the game display.
You should see me in a crowd. I'm gonna run, there's nothing to help.
Dang it. Okay, do we still have a mod here? Because I need to I want to tell you I'm so sorry. I have to Otter nonsense. You are not late. Faz was good. A lot of EMF 5 ghosts. Ooh, I kind of like those, honestly. Do we have somebody here who can refund?
'Cause it's one for the money. It's two, 'cause two is for the show. It's free, get ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go.
Shadow, thank to Moon Bunny. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. If you need temp mod, I can disable and refund real quick. Yeah. Hold on. Here. Hang on. Can I get it over here? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. No, I can't get it over here, but I can. Oh, this is going to take a hot minute. It's great. It's fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're just, you know, dealing with a laptop and a tablet. I don't have the crown with me, Asper, because it's still packed. So I can't remember where I can go to... Hold on. I think I found it. Requests. Where are the requests? Review requests. Okay, I'm gonna refund you this because I don't have the crown with me currently. I should actually go disable that, actually. Yeah, I should. Viewer rewards, channel points. We will, because I did get a new crown. I did totally get a new crown, and it's beautiful and amazing and gorgeous, but it's packed up right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So the ears are packed, the crown is packed. And of course the hoodie, the Cthulhu onesie is packed too. So I've dropped those. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, and there we go. We got that. Okay, it should be good. It should be good now. It should be good. VP Vertex, thank you so much. You're totally fine. I appreciate you being here. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. Can we get a delete? My face ends up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. True. This just disrespectful. Okay. No, we got it. We're good. Okay. We're fine. Are we fine? I think we're fine. We should be fine. I hope we're fine. Have to be in mod view. Okay, so I was able to do that. True, I can't delete that right now, but I'll get you. You better know that I'm gonna get you for that. That's right, I will. Because your face is fine. I've seen it in person more than once. Okay, so you're completely fine, Verdicts. It's so nice to see you. Thank you. And one more astronaut. What's up, buddy? How you doing? It's so good to see you. What do you mean? Goodbye all my channel points. No, you're fine. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Yeah, I did want to put a 12-hour stream on there just to see what it was like. Just time him out. It'll delete all his messages. I'd have to figure out how to get into mod view on the tablet, and I'm still it's a Samsung tablet, which means it's just different enough than my phone. You see that? It says it's frickin' bats. I love Halloween. And I should not have done that, but it's fine. We're fine. We're just gonna pretend it's not there. Wow. Why? How? I don't even know. You know what? We're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. You love Halloween? No way. Freaking bats. Thanks, Ren. I love that so much. I just wanted to let you know I also did redo all the if down below you can see I should have blurps, Tangia, stream stickers, and sound alerts active on stream. There are a few paid Lizard songs. There are a few like full dance party. There are 2 full dance parties, so if you they're a little pricier and they're not as bad as Blue Knees. But they'll just have a dance party where we all just go to emote mode for a few minutes because it'll play the entire song. But we have a few extra clips and a couple of things that I had put on before my break a whole lot of new things after the break just to kind of keep up with the stuff that's trendy. But if you ever try to say 6-7 in my stream, I will make sure you get timed out because no. Vern is my favorite demon. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I mean, I sit there and I say that, and now I realize that Crashly's a demon, but I don't think of her as a demon. I just think of her as a nun repulsor, which is, like, even better. Lack of blue knees, I satch. Please don't say the name of the blue song. See, like, I understand. Welcome in, la 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 dar. That's right. We love you guys. Okay, now let me go to game display because I'm pretty sure that. Let me see. Tell me, is it working? Do I have a stream? Strange, I think of Ashley as a nun. Wow. Say his name and he appears. I don't have that one. I'm sorry. Can you guys see the? You can. Okay, good. It's working. Huzzah. I'm so happy it's working. Okay. This is like a cheapo professional custom. I'm not even really sure why. So I mean, if there's an overwhelming urge and vote that I should put Blue Knees on stream, then I will add it to something. I'll expand sound alerts, or I'll take something away from there and I'll put it on there. It'll be fine. But you will see that at least with the same price, there is something that will drive me absolutely insane. There's also some things that are a little bit less expensive and some things that are kind of middle ground. Well, anyway, we'll see. Did your mic just switch? Oh no, did my mic just switch? How? Hang on. That's not what I want to do. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, as soon as I go into the game. Okay, so so is the cam still acting up, or is it just? But the microphone's good. But the cam is still spotty. I don't want the cam to be spotty. Cam is also good now? Okay. Alright. So we get single player. Okay. Yes, please keep me posted with these things because it's been so long. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. Yeah, no, for some reason switching into Phasmo, it had me go to the microphone on the camera instead of, the microphone. That was weird. It's okay. I'm patient. Okay, hold on. So that was weird that it changed like that. It's too hot, you're clipping. Stop. Evie blah 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 blah. Evie blah 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 blah. Evie blah 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 blah. Evie blah 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 blah. Okay, so much better. You guys, help Blazer. Hi, help Blazer. Hi HB. Hi HB. How you doing? I see you. So yeah, we have a community challenge. It's not a ton of points, obviously, since you guys have already raised 10% of it, but it is a 12-hour stream beach. Okay, so let's see. Okay, here is my slightly modified insanity, where my ghost does not change rooms, and, I don't have a sanity monitor, but it's 2 evidence. You're tired, Vern? Why are you tired? Especially in game times here with Hotel and you crash. That's true. We're just playing it by ear right now. I have a game or two before I have to prestige, and I'm kind of scared about that. I don't know that I really want to. I could also do a friendly ghost challenge on Grafton just so that I could get to know the house. But let's just start with Ridgeview at first. And then I'll adjust some settings and we'll tour. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. So it has fun. I watched Supernatural and you. Enjoy Supernatural, Ren. Thank you so much for being around. I slept 2 hours and decided to cook something that takes 12 hours, Fern. I mean, it sounds like you're smoking or grilling something or crock potting, which that would not require constant supervision. So, but Vern, is your insomnia acting up again, sir? Do I need to have a word with it? Smoking something? Yeah, okay. Because my son's done the same thing, but he's definitely slept longer than 2 hours before.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Okay,
investigating.
is it just me or is the game really
There's been no
quiet?
reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Because the game seems very quiet. Let's see. Game. No, we want text. Aim sensitivity's good. Field of view. Let's see if we can just add a little bit. It's not just you? Okay, let me see about getting okay. Volume, push to talk. Okay, let's take a look here.
It's hot outside.
Oh!
Have you been drinking water? No? What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now. You got this.
I have no idea how to change. Okay, it's not exactly water, but I have it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure how to turn up the game, but it is feeling really quiet to me. Oh, wait, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. Hang on. Sound settings. That is
There's no need to shout. I'm not shouting.
Twy! Oh, Twy, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Twyla, for 12 months in a row, a whole year of Twyla. You're so sweet. I love your face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Volume mixer. Wow. Why? There's Discord. OBS. Phasmophobia is at 100%. Okay, here. How did that sound? Oh, we have ads. We have ads. Biggs, I promise I'll drink some water. It's Twyla. How's your day going? How are you? Okay, it sounds like it's a little bit louder now. And of course it's snowing outside. So let's see, we've got Jim. Smudge, sound recorder, and paramic. Okay. Let's do a camera. And we got the head camera. And I have a lighter. I have a lighter, you guys. Okay. Okay, that just sounds really quiet. I feel kind of bad. Like, I don't know if there's any, like, everything is showing that Phasmo's at 100% speed. It's going. I'm feeling frantic, but I'm good. I'm just happy to see your face. Oh my gosh, why you're gonna make me cry? Oh my god, man. Okay, so on this, okay, we don't have tarot. That's a bummer. Something feels different about the way this looks. I think it's the new resolution because this is a new laptop. Why? This is a new laptop, you guys. See most normal people? Oh, we have Frank. Hi, Frank. Hi, Frank. So most people, if they're going to, you know, they're going to have some issues with oh, the dock station with all these peripherals that I got to stream on my laptop aren't working. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to downsize. So what did I do? Oh, hand. Wow, that's a place for a bone. So we have our breath everywhere, which is gross. Whoa, wait, nope. Okay, yeah, so it's here. So we have our ghost in the dining room. That's great. I'll show you a place for zombies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think the sound is getting a little bit better. But most people would be like, oh, I should probably just, you know, downsize and do this and do that. No, I was like, you know what? I'll just buy a new laptop. Then I told the kids, don't get me any presents for my birthday, for Christmas, for Mother's Day, or my birthday, or Christmas again, because this is done. This'll do it. Okay, so we are getting it's already throwing a lot of stuff, so it's very likely not a shade, but this is like a slightly customized nightmare run. It's just slightly better odds because of hiding or whatever. But the ghost will not change its room, so it's easier that way too. And I'm not seeing any orbs. Yeah, no, not seeing any orbs. But we could do that. And wow, it's just very dark in here. Now I feel like it might actually be a freaking shade now that it's deciding to be like this. We'll just hold that there and we'll go get some salt, shall we? Shall we get some salt? We'll get some salt. We'll get some salt, and it's snowing, and I'm not used to having this crisp nature. Okay, we're gonna do these things. Oh, we get to talk in the spirit box. We get to talk in the spirit box. Jeffrey, thanks for contributing to the community challenge. Okay, can I can. There we go. And there. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. It keeps turning off this light, though. Like, I'm not doing that. Well, now, okay, is it definitely in here, or is it in there? No, definitely not here. Okay, so it's definitely in here. We're not freezing, but we're close. I think it just did that. Yeah, it did. It just... Well, it's not a mare. Okay.
Left her.
Okay. It's not a mare because it turned that light on me. I swear to God, if this is a Dio, well, I mean, I'll probably survive, but really, I don't even know how to look at things anymore. Like, what am I even doing with my life? So we're not getting fingies, but it could be hiding the fingies. I need to go get salt or something. Let's go get some more things. What game is this? I don't know. It's something new. It just came out. It has like this weird birthday thing coming. And if you've heard that this is a Dio, do we blame Crashly? We could, but I kind of like the feeling of blaming Whippy. But you guys will be happy to know, while I was double checking things last night to make sure that I had certain things and certain bots in my channel, Sari came in and said hi to me. That's right, Sari Codes of SariBot. came in to say hi to me in my offline chat. And you know what he did? You want to know what he did? I will show you what he did. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I got them. I got them too. He even remembered me well enough that he asked if I changed my name. We love Sari. He's such a good bot. Such a good one. I don't even know why I have this because I don't think I need to get a paramic sound, you guys. I don't even think I need a paramic sound. So we've just got the spirit box at the moment. I wonder. Oh. It's not sensing the motion sensor. We don't need to blame me. I mean, we could. I can't even do poor Brad. Okay. Let's see. What else can we bring in there? We need salt and... Oh, I do need a paramic sound and sound recorder and smudge the area. Okay, that's fine. We'll get this too. So I do need the paramic. Okay, we're good. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I haven't done anything yet in here. Here, you have not done anything yet here. That's true. Oh. Yeah. That's just disrespectful. Okay, we're gonna put you over here. We got you over here. You've already stepped in the salt, but you did it in a way that, I mean, first of all, I know it's not a wraith. But we were getting pretty close to free. Oh, we've got dots. We got dots. Hello? We got dots? Okay, can you do that again? Once more with feeling, please. Where's my salt? Did I threw the salt. Let's put that here. Can we just again? Can you come say hello without saying hello? Like sending a virtual email. Can we do that? That'd be nice. Can we what do you mean? What do you mean? You're not gonna step in the salt now. What do you mean? You just walked through me. Jim? Really? 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 Really, Jim? Really, Jim? Turned off my breaker. Really, Jim? Really, Jim? Just wow. I thought we were working together here. I thought come on. Dots me and walk through the salt. Dots me and walk through the salt. Come on. Call them a bitch. I think that would get them to come out. Jim. Walk through the salt, ya bitch. Come on. This ghost can't be shy. They literally just walked through me. And they tried to kick salt in my eye. You don't put salt in your eyes. Kids in the hall taught us that. Don't put salt in your eyes. Don't put salt in your eyes. Oh, one of the interesting things about NVIDIA Broadcast is that some of it has increased. They've increased some of the AI tools that help, like with video. You can have it set so that while you're looking there at the monitor, trying to get something going, it will make it look like your eyes are staring at the camera, that you're giving eye contact. And I turned it on while I was trying to look at my screen, and it was looking here like I'm actually doing, even though I was in reality looking here. And it was the creepiest thing. My eyes didn't look like my eyes. They did not feel like my eyes. I was so creeped out, you guys. The ghost is being salty. What did it just do? I missed the object thrown. I hate it here. What the heck? Okay, I need to put dots up. So we have dots and spirit box. Is Phantom Yokai or Dio? Wow. Wow. Okay. You know what? I have a smudge. And I have one more salt. I just want you to walk through the dots again. You know, I just throw a thing, walk through the salt, give me dots, and then let me get my camera and I'll take a photo, and then you can even yell at me to get out and then do that weird groany thing in the sound recorder. I don't care. Just help a sister out, man. I mean, it's like I'm on your side because I was born on Halloween. I live for this. Don't tell him I said that. It's pretend. I'm just trying to lure him out. I say Phantom and it's behind you in the kitchen. Well, the thing is that my ghost can't change the room. So it's staying here. And I just got a second motion sensor, which pisses me off. I am displeased. I mean, we can test it over here. We can test it. We'll see. It's 2 degrees in here, and it goes to 18 in here. So we could, it could be a phantom. But it's, we've got a custom. Where's that door? You just touched a door. Why would you touch a door when I have things right here? Right here, just for you. Jim. Wow. Wow, Jim. Wow, Jim. I don't even know what to say to you right now, Jim. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed in Jim right now. No, but there was also this one thing where so you could activate this thing where it's like you make eye contact pretty much whenever, but your eyes just don't look right. They just don't look right. Maybe he's a mama's boy. So insulting his mom might work. Okay. No fucking way! Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious right now?
Surprise!
Oh my! Insum, you're gonna make me cry. Are you kidding me?
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, we don't have a bad feeling about this.
Surprise!
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my god! Insum, oh my god!
Surprise!
I'm fine. My ears are hot, but I'm fine. We're fine. It's okay. We're fine. Insum.
Surprise!
Hi, Insum. This was not expected. We're not gonna say this is expected at all. There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with this. I didn't even get to see what you were streaming. Were you even streaming fast today, or were you doing a different game? Oh my god! I can't. I just. Okay,
Surprise.
Mark. Honestly, nobody expects an instant raid.
Surprise!
Clover Pit. Okay, Clover Pit. Insum, how is Clover Pit? How's your cat? How are you doing? Why aren't you coming to US TwitchCon? Don't answer that. I already know.
Surprise!
It's fair. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I may need an AFK. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. How are you doing?
immediately
I hope you're well. Fern,
Immediately
hello? Hello?
I got a bad feeling about this.
No. He's fine. He broke Clover Pit? That's so funny. You broke Clover
Surprise.
Pit? Did you really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you for all the follows. We have anonymous follows. You're welcome to lurk. You can say hi, whatever makes you feel more comfortable. I'm just really happy you're
Surprise.
here. He broke it. Oh my god. Of course you did. Of course you did, Insum. I can't wait to see more about that. Insum, hi. Welcome in. Raiders, hello. Welcome in.
Surprise!
The fact that you did this on this particular day, this day of all days, in any day,
Surprise!
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. My voice isn't squeaky, and I'm fine. Okay, guys. Okay. Hi, my name's Cass Streams. I'm a horror variety streamer. Play a lot of Phasmophobia,
Surprise.
and I love other indie horror games. So I will be writing this Clover Pit one down. We want ads, please.
Surprise.
I just got back from a really long hiatus. Today is my first stream back since probably January.
Surprise.
I've been in the middle of a lot of life stuff and then a big move across most of the country for US. Wait, no ads? No ads. Please, no ads. We knocked the ads off, right?
Surprise.
Let us give you money via ads. I don't know how to make ads roll. It's fine. We're fine. It's really okay. It's really okay. It's not my anniversary. It's like, it's a return stream
Surprise.
for the first time in many, many months. I haven't had a chance to be live in a really long time, and we're actually still a little bit transient right now. I'm
Surprise.
in the process of buying a house, but I won't be able to be in it until closer to American Thanksgiving, which is toward the end of November. And my birthday's on Halloween.
Surprise.
So, like, but I got tired of waiting. So I kind of jerry-rigged a laptop and bought a few extra peripherals to be able to
Surprise.
do some things on the weekends. I'm a substitute teacher during the week, and this was happy witchy birthday. Thank you so much. Insum, I can't
Surprise.
just said you need us to watch ads to give money. Nick Dak, oh my gosh. Scorpio sis, that's right, sweet tooth. That's right. I'm dead center.
Surprise.
There's no escaping it. I'm not a cusp on anything else. I'm dead in the middle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Came from Insim. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Gummy. I
Surprise.
appreciate that. It's so funny. Yes, exactly, Victor. Or Victorio. Which do you prefer? He's the Angel of Canon events. Oh my gosh.
Surprise.
Welcome back. Here's what getting people to say hi. We got you. You guys are so sweet. Wait, 41. Are you kidding me right now? Baby Yoda,
Surprise.
that's adorable. Okay, okay. It's I'm fine. I'm fine, really. I'm
Surprise.
fine. You guys are amazing. Ensign, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. I think maybe in just a couple of my wild
Surprise.
streams, I wondered what would happen if you had ever raided me, because I've been present in other friends' streams when you have raided them and seen the clips that go insane when you do pick
Surprise.
a random person. I'm just thank you so much. This is so much better than subbing for kindergarten. That's what that is. That's what
Surprise.
this is. So much better. So much better. Instant crew, let's get her. No, Big Cheesy, that's okay. That's okay. Bees, hi, I love you. I mean, just,
Surprise.
are things broken? Shanna, thank you for the biddies. I don't know what's going on. Can we color?
Wow, I love you guys.
I love you guys. Shanna, there they are. Thank you for the I love you biddies. I love you too. You guys are so funny. How you doing? Daniel, how you doing? How you doing? You don't miss hearing about any kindergarten kids' parents? Okay, yeah. See, Shanna is referencing this kindergarten class that I subbed for just last week, where there was a little girl who was a little too familiar with her parents' activities. She decided
Surprise.
she wanted to draw a picture of them in bed. And I was like, no, sweetie, why don't we draw a picture of them doing something like making dinner for you or taking you to the park where you can swing on the swings?
Surprise.
She's like, no, because they do sexy things and they make noises like this, and then proceeded to mimic what apparently how her mother sounds. And I was like, or we could draw a picture of you at the playground. I also work with kids, and kindergartners are my favorite. They're so out of pocket. They're so out of pocket. She literally did this, and I was like, I couldn't do this every single day. I can do this to substitute for a teacher, but I think I need older students that I can be way sassier with, because I can't look at a 5-year-old and be like,
Surprise.
ain't no fucking way you're gonna tell me that you listen on your parents' quiet time. Okay, you need to knock it the fuck up. I mean, I can't say that if I want to keep my job. You know what I mean? He uploaded the stream on YouTube. Oh, Phantom Boy, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, because I need to see Instant breaking this game. 35 from 2K? Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys, come on. No, you're okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Can we
Surprise.
color, please? Starry, you're hilarious. I literally would have been watching Insim if you weren't streaming. I don't always get a chance to watch Insim like I want to because of the time
Surprise.
difference and what my working schedule is like. But when I do get a chance to, I'm quiet because chat is just zooming by and I don't want to have to I don't want to feel
Surprise.
like I'm missing or making him feel like he can't talk to me because he's busy or because anyway, I just quiet. I just quiet.
Surprise.
But just oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Kiddo Pie's auntie in the no, we don't pie. Apparently it wasn't a very quiet time. No, it was not a very quiet time. They were doing grown-up stuff and this little 5-year-old was way too aware of what was going on. And I just like I have questions, but I don't want to know the answers, you know? It's like, do your parents know that you know this? Or are they just like and then I don't want to know. And then like my mind starts asking more specific. I'm like, nope. Thank you for the exclamation true command. It was yeah, it was I don't even know what we're doing
Surprise.
anymore, you guys. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Thank you so much for the follows. We keep them anonymous. You guys are amazing. Insim again, thank you for the raid. I think you probably already went and headed out. I don't even know if you were able to answer if I asked how your kitty was. And joking that you're not going to be at this TwitchCon, which is fine. The first playthrough of the game you played today was the other day, I think Friday. It's a lot easier to understand if you watch the first one first. May it be so. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'm fine. I'm overwhelmed, and my ears are hot. But I'm fine. Really. It's fine. We're all fine. I don't even know what we're doing in the game anymore. I don't even know. He was sleep. Yo, dude, I can imagine. Because he starts at like 7 his time. And I know that he still has a day job, doesn't he? Just pretend we're not here. I can't do that. I feel weird if chat just keeps scrolling by and I don't at least pay attention. One head fleas and they're recovered? Oh, thank goodness. So happy for you. Thank you, Alpaca. Stream went long today. Yeah, so I can just imagine he's exhausted. And tomorrow's Monday, so like... Ugh. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. I am old when it comes to sleep. Okay, let me see. We're playing a kind of a custom nightmare where the ghost does not change rooms no matter what. So they're all Gorios, which by the way, my friend Chanelise merch right here. This is her Gorio shirt. That also might happen to be a glory hole because that's what we call it. So, pretty sure his day job's editing videos for YouTube, and he's only 28. I love the shirt. It's got, you know, for a boo time, call 666-6666. And it's got all the evidence on there. But he's so sad because he can't leave. So this is the merch line of my friend Shannalee, who's also in chat. And I thought he did. I mean, I took a look at, some of his about me information says that he works with computers.
Surprise.
I can think of a certain beanie that matches it. Exactly. And I'm pretty sure I have that too, but it also is packed. So, chat, just in case you were wondering what some of these weird things that I'm saying are, I just recently made a big move in the United States from the West Coast to the Northern Midwest. It was about 1,800 miles, which I think is about 3,500 to 4,000 kilometers? Or maybe it's backwards. Okay, is it 2 kilometers per mile? Or 1.6 kilometers per mile? Who's ignoring? Wait, who's ignoring? You got a computer science degree? Okay. Yes, welcome to... I grew up in North and South Dakota, so moving to Minnesota is not a huge stretch for me. At least, I know what to expect weather-wise.
There's no need to shout. I'm not shouting!
Oh, Starry, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm American, so I have no idea. I understand miles. Okay, so it was about an 1,800-mile drive
Surprise.
from one place to the next. So we just moved up here in the process of buying a house. It's just taking a little bit longer because I am... No, you didn't.
'Cause it's one for the money. It's two, 'cause two is more than sure. It's three to get ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Starry. You just got here, Starry. You just got here. What do you mean you're gifting 5 subs? Thank you so much.
'Cause it's one for the money. It's two,
Hello, neighbor. Hi, Ninja Kitty.
it's three to get ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go.
What's
Surprise.
going on, guys? Shanna, thank you so much for the 5 and Valorant for the extra 3. What's going on? What's going on?
'Cause it's one for the money. It's two, 'cause two is more than sure. It's three to get ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go.
Oh my
'Cause
gosh.
it's
Wait, whoa. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I think we broke it.
more than sure. It's
I think we broke it.
get ready. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go.
I think it broke. I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome in.
Surprise.
You see, oh, maybe so. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I am a substitute teacher during the day, so I go anywhere from kindergarten to. I've done kindergarten through middle school so far. I have plans for high school later on in the month. Yes, my birthday's in Halloween.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
I'm
you're
going
so
to
fucking
TwitchCon.
cute!
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Sweet tooth, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay, so my friend Shanna Lee, whose merch I'm wearing, and my friend Crashly K, who you also see in stream, and Cooper's Charms, who you may know. The 4 of us are actually getting a chance. We actually have the opportunity to stream Phasmophobia at TwitchCon this year during the 5th anniversary, during the exclusive Crimson Eye drops. I'm super excited. We'll be streaming on Sunday,
I got a
October
bad
19th,
feeling about this.
from 3:30 to 5. There's no bad feelings, Zivix. There's no bad feelings. We're good. We're all good vibes. We're chilling. We're just chilling. Cass's aura cannot be contained. I don't know, man. When I learned that teachers here are way more low-key about dress code, I was really sad I couldn't wear this shirt because it would be putting a whole lot of questions out there that I couldn't really answer from 9-year-olds. So I had to get other ones. I had to get other shirts. Okay, let's see if we can actually go in and find out which ghost this is. We've just been standing out here, just talking. It's fine. We're okay. I don't even remember what I was trying to go get when everything happened. And this bitch has stepped in the salt. And I'm not going to be able to see what it is. But I'm pretty sure that this thing... Olaf, all good things. Okay. This ghost name is Jim. He's kind of stubborn. But we know where he is. So I can't go looking for him and be like, really like Olaf. Be like, Samantha? I don't know Samantha. I'm gonna need some more salt. I need it to actually talk. Okay, I know you're here. Just say something. I'm giving up on you. He's got to do something. It's just a ghost in a bathroom stall. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, but I mean, there. You
Surprise.
know what? You know. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so you don't have to feel. So you don't feel the pressure to have to talk. Where are you? Oh shit! I'm dead. Oh no, that was just an event. I thought it was actually hunting. I was so scared. Run a martial arts after school program. I'm picking up these kids in the bus with my ripped jeans. Oh!
Surprise.
Yes, surprise indeed. That works. It was the yokai. Oh my god. fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I am dead. I'm dead. It's okay. We're fine. No knocking, hanging out in the van. I'm used to some streamers staying in the van for quite a while. Hey, look, if we're just chatting, it's fine. Teachers be glaring me down. No, but seriously, like, okay, t-shirt. I went and I bought some nice shirts. I got some nice boots, and I got some dark jeans that didn't have holes in them, so they look a little bit professional, so I could be comfortable, but still a little upscale, right? I come in to one of these schools. The dean is wearing gym shorts and sneakers with a t-shirt, and I'm like, that's the dean? And I was like, so I could wear t-shirts? And they were like, yeah. I was like, fucking bet. Yo, guy, we're in a moment here. Yes. Only when we have to talk about smut. Okay, I should just thank you guys so much for the hype train. That's amazing. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. Wow. Okay, so we've already just had like the best showing of how I am in a game. So let's just go to Tanglewood and try again. You talk to small humans. Do you know? Starry. 6'7". I turn around and look at them and say, I 6'7" you if you want to keep it up, because that's what you're going to be doing at recess. That's usually how that goes. Yeah, I talk to small humans. You're about to fridge. I know, I'm so close. I mean, I would be closer if I didn't die in the fridge hiding spot, but I would. Okay, may it be so. There is the trend going around, younger students. Like, I've heard of, like, up to maybe ninth grade, grade 9, where you're about 14 or 15, doing this. It's literally means nothing. Like, it's their way of saying it's nothing, or it's worthless. 6'7". Nobody even knows where it started. Nobody, like, you sit there and you talk about brain rot, you kind of understand where that word comes from. But then I had a kid in 2nd grade this past week tell me that he was going to be Italian brain rot for Halloween. And I was like, how are you going to be a video? But also, how are you Italian brain rot? Like, what does that even mean? And then, like, 6'7". Are you used to the term kiddos? I am not. I've been here 9 years. Well, my youngest, I have 3 kids. I'm a mom. 2 of my kids are adults, and one of them is actually a mod in my channel. The other one is 24, and then I have a 13-year-old. She's in grade 8. So I hear about the skibbity toilet and what the Sigma and all that jazz, which thankfully she never actually did that much, but she would do, like, ironically, but it never got to the point where it is suddenly switched and unironic and it's lit fam and all of a sudden it's part of your vocabulary and you can't make it stop. I didn't realize how old I'm getting. I saw a kid today, the barber wants 6'7" on his fade, and everyone laughed, and I was like, oh. The kids argue every day on the bus over which Italian brain rot they are. It's so, thank you for the clip. Game Kicker, I appreciate that. So I can just sing Young Cat, it's the same thing. Almost, sorry. 2K followers is Cast Trime's Backrooms again? I don't know about that. I see, basically, yeah, it basically means, like, whatever. So, I mean, if you hear it from a kid, you're the kid who's saying it while you're in class, you know that they're basically saying whatever you're teaching isn't worth it. Wait, guys, hold on. Okay, I was a little confused for a second there. Okay. Kids argue every day over the bus, but God, that's just... My darling husband said, so I heard a new term. It's bet. And I didn't tell him that was like 3 years ago. That's one of the things that Twitch has helped me with, and also having kids that are spread out between early 20s and starting out their teens, is I have access to all the lingo. And I end up, like, figuring out what it is and ended up either using it ironically, or I catch the kids that I'm subbing for off guard with it. The fact that you don't know is refreshing, Ren. It's saying faux Italian words in an accent that sound kind of naughty, like beep beep, pepperoni. Yeah, it's I don't know if you can hear that, but that's my daughter saying ballerina cappuccina. I only know because a YouTuber told me. Yeah, and I think because I pay attention to those sorts of things, that's part of the reason why nobody believes I'm as old as I am, but trust. Like, do the math. I have a 26-year-old and a 24-year-old. Like, I'm not in my early 30s. And it's a Roblox game. Yeah, like they talk about brain rot, and brain rot originated with, watching things that don't really have any educational value, that don't feel like incessantly entertaining, like a TV show or something, but it's small and then you just keep skipping and it's not really doing anything for you. It's like doom scrolling, really. I'm 26. I would have guessed you're like 30, 32. No, you're fine. You're not old. I mean, I feel old sometimes, but I'm definitely older than a lot of people think, which is fine. I just want to look my age, and I'm getting enough gray that it's looking that. Have a great stream. I'm gonna walk my dogs. Sweet Tooth, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. I hope you have a great time. Enjoy walking your dogs. I think mine will have to be walked after stream. It'll be about that time. Don't you know it's hip to be square? Kills you with an axe while wearing a plastic raincoat, not the American Psycho. Oh my gosh. So yeah, Hi, Momo. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, sweetheart? Stay cool, Daddy-o. Nice work, Bone Daddy. Momo, hi. How are you doing? What were you playing? Where did it go? What were you playing? Where did it go? It was just there. Mega Man 6. Ooh, how was that? How was Mega Man? How you doing? Gothic, hi. Hi, Gothic. How are you? Is that Kazuwasi? Is that Momo, my nacho provider? How's it going? How is Mega Man 6? What are you doing in the game? Are you like doing a first playthrough, or are you doing like achievement farming? What's going on? How you doing, Gothic? How you doing, baby girl? How are you? We did the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Did you have a good time? I love that. Oh, it's raining outside. It's loud enough that I can hear. Can you guys hear that, chat? We were having some sound issues with Phasmo earlier, where it sounded really quiet. Can you hear the rain? Battle Network. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Phantom Boy. I appreciate that. I had a blast, especially with 6, because that was the game that introduced me to the series. Aw, yes, raining game, pick JoJo. I just want to make sure that the sound is actually sounding after I fiddled with it. Okay, so we have Robert. Robert Doe. That Robert Doe. He just be acting all crazy sometimes. He was just in the house and he just never left. Yep, the rain is loud like normal. Excellent. That's what I want to hear. Thank you. Okay. Smudge. Prevent the ghost from hunting. And 2 sound recording. Anime, hi! Hi, Anime! How's it going? How are you doing? I feel like there's something stuck on my lip. I'm sorry. I just keep... I'm fine. Battle Network's only on the PlayStation, so we don't have it on the Xbox. But we are getting Star Force series next year. Ooh! Momo, thank you so much for the raid! For anybody who came in with Momo, if you don't know me, hi, my name's Cass Dreams. I go by Cass a lot of the time. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. But as we just determined, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm really good at it. 'Cause I got squished. I got darn squished. Are we talking about original Mega Man 6 without Lan Hikari? Original Mega Man. Okay. Doing alright, been busy studying. I hope the studying is going well, Anime. Guys, teach me how to smudge. Dude, I just died to a yokai while I was in a hiding spot. I apparently do not know how to smudge very well. Okay, I got everything in here. Here we go. Oh, that's what, yeah, it was fun. I mean, I might have been a little bit distracted. Little baby bit. But, it's okay. It was, I mean, I wasn't, like, screaming or anything. I was really close to crying, but like in a good way, so it was okay. I'll go ask Baba. Baba will teach you how to smudge. Yeah, that'll be a good one. Baba can teach you. I swear to God, something feels like I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not at all. I'm not twitching. I'm fine. Baba doesn't know either. None of us know how to smudge. It's like, teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. I don't know how to Dougie. Okay, so with our custom-ish nightmare run that has low or no hiding, but the ghost doesn't change its room. Oh, excuse me. Found the bone. Let's go turn the breaker on. Blink. Oh look, it's Frank. Again. Heck. Okay. I really think that I just don't have hiding. Oh, so it's upstairs. Hold on. Okay, there's the breaker. Thanks. So it was up here? Did it do something up here? Is it in the dining room? Looks like it might be in the dining room. Me. Okay. Let's go get... I don't know where this is yet. I hear it, but I don't know where it is yet. Let's go get a thermo. Let's see. I can't smudge, but I can ink. That's something, right? I can't... Oh, you can make me ink. That's me. That's me. That's a different kind of smudge that attracts demons. You really are one of my Phasmo teachers. I mean, Crash does a lot better than she jokes about, honestly.
Surprise.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do keep follows anonymous, so you can continue to lurk, or you can say hi, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. We're just really glad you're here. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, and it turned off my breaker already? I just got here. Oh, no, I just didn't turn anything on. I'm fine. Yeah. Okay, here. Let's just leave you here, and let's... Okay. Yeah, it's in here. It's in here. We're fine. I was right. I was right. It's okay. It's okay. I never get the chance to own Battle Network games, but I did have a GameCube Network transition. When we don't forget our lighters anyway, we're fine. Yeah. What do you mean? I'm ghost bait. I mean, somebody's gonna need to tell Coops that I definitely got glomped by one of her minions. Okay, we're gonna leave you. No, I don't want you there. That's... What? There. Okay, we got you there. And we'll put you here. And then we'll put you up here. Then you... Oh, you're in here. You're just being a butt. Wow, okay, cool. There's still no orbs. Well, fine. Why can't I push the right buttons? Like, what? Why? I'm fine. I mean, I'm clearly not. We've got some issues that we need to address. But... Oh! I'm not gonna get used to that, chat. I'm not gonna get used to that. Oh my goodness. Hello? We got a raid. Hi, raiders. Hi. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the house. Oh, what's going on? Goku Rono. Hi, Goku Rono. How you doing? More like Ghost Rono. Streamers all about the spooky vibes with a side of anime and gaming. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Did I say your name right? yokai spawned in my booty and it clapped my cheeks real hard. Do gotta raid and run though. Momo, do please get some rest. And I know your streams tend to run long, but thank you so much for the raid. You're such a sweetheart. The yokai wanted to be a wraith when it grows up. I'm gonna go watch a movie with my madre. I'll be back and lurking. Until then, love you, Mom. I love you, Shannon. Enjoy the movie with your mom. That's not what I wanted. Here, okay. Missed that one. Okay. Welcome in. You're playing Faz. Were you playing Faz? Yes, you're playing Faz. How was Faz for you today? How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Let's see, converse at one of our subjects to give you a big tight hug. It's your first stream back. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I was in the hiding spot in Fridge View. The hiding spot. So how was Faz for you today? Goku Rono is pronounced? Okay, good. I was playing Phasmo with my wife. I love it. The couples that game together stay together. As long as, you know, one of them isn't mean. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name's Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia and then I mix it up with other indie horror games. This is our first day back from a very long hiatus. I haven't streamed since January and we were in the middle of a big move. We're still kind of in the middle of it, but I decided to go ahead and start it back up again. It went well. Third day of neither of us dying. I love that. Daniel Dead Beef, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. The hiding spot where I die. Are you winning, Jetpack?
Surprise.
It's hit or miss, honestly. Let's be real. I'm not sure anymore. I'm just not even sure. In the Ghost Defense, it did just finish an event there, so it started the hunt there. Well, I also had a crucifix that should have shielded that area too. So it's really just bizarre. But I did, like, it started one and I couldn't find out where it was. And then, I don't know, it was bizarre. But yeah, it didn't like me. It didn't like me. The Gokurono, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please do make sure you get your post-stream care on. Spend some time off the computer with your wife, or go get something to eat if you need to. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. You are so sweet. So thank you. Okay, do I have everything? Are my hands full? My hands are full. Yeah, my hands are full. Okay. So our ghost was throwing things in the dining room, but it's in the kitchen. And I hear water. And it's turned off all of our lights. And there we go. It's turned off all of our lights, and I'll do that in a second, but how cold is it in here? Because it was getting pretty chilly. Why am I bibble-bobbling? Okay, not freezing yet. Let's see. Nope. Nope. I apparently can't do that. Okay, here, let's do this. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, it's not quite freezing. I wasn't hearing EMF 5. We're gonna get some salt in the weird angles here. Where's the camera? There's the camera. Oh, you walked into salt over here and I didn't see you. Heck. That was rude. It was pretty fucking rude. Oh, there. Okay, we got a salt. Do I have a... I don't have... I didn't bring in a glow stick. I thought I brought in a glow stick. I don't have a glow stick. We need a glow stick. Enjoy your stream. We have lost a few dots in that ceiling. I'm just surprised. I'm just glad that I had the thing. And thank you so much. No, it really liked you. That's why I clapped your cheeks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's just extra protection ourselves because, for real. Like, I don't even know. Like, it's been a very big whirlwind of emotions in this whole stream. Ooh, we have ghostwriting. Okay. I didn't get it, did I? I got ghostwriting, so that sort of counted. Where's the video camera? Where did I put the video camera? I thought it was right here. Is it in my hand and I just don't know it? No. That's... But then where's... It's not... Oh my god. It's so small I couldn't see it. Why am I like this? Ah! Okay, I'm fine. That was a little juicy looking, and I'm not happy about that. I forget glow sticks too. Like, Daniel, it got a little too close. I did not consent. We're fine. I don't know, maybe not, but it's cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. I'm fine. My voice isn't squeaky. Why are you doing everything when I'm not fucking here? Alright, let's... Okay, you're not friendly. It's fine. And, we have Spirit Box. And we have Ghostwriting. Wow. These look like great options. These look... I'm mad at you right now. You are a bit of a rude ghosty. What else do I have here? Okay, well, I'm not going to get anything here, so we'll just kind of smudge. Okay, that's all. It's fine. I need to use the restroom. That's not fine. I kind of have to pee, because I'm almost done with my energy drink, so we're just going to step outside. And we're gonna do a quick burb screen and play a little bit of music, and we'll be right back.
Until the beat drops in Bo's
Except we're gonna play ads. It's fine. We're fine.
Transforms boring into maybe the best part of your day. Your life deserves music. Your music deserves Bose. Shop Bose.com/Spotify.
Press
I'm so sorry. Is it bad that I added it onto my stream Twitch vibes? I'm so sorry. I should have asked first, huh? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. No, are you okay? I'm sorry. I probably should have asked first, but I know the ones that are just specific to certain people that you've made that I was familiar with. I didn't add those on. Radical, hi! Hi Radical. Hi Radical. How you doing? How you doing? But yes, that is zombie songs. Is okay. Okay. I just wanted I'm sorry. I tried to stick with like fairly generic, but I wanted to make sure that you were repped on my stream too. Is all. Hi Molly, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We did a thing, and I had to go to the bathroom, but I'm back now, and so we're going in, and we have our 2 evidence, and I kind of hope that it's actually a Pulte. I have that one and some others on Spotify already, so you can definitely. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. I love you. Well, yeah, you're lost because this is your room over here. What the heck? Yeah, Chica, what's up? No, it's Sunday night, so we can probably actually order something. Did you just say what I think you just said?
No, I said 6 something.
6 something. She didn't say 6 7, guys. It's great. It's Radical. You're so sweet. It's great to see you too. We have a ghosty. I took some sanity pills because I panicked. But there's an EMF photo, right? That's good. And just salt, and that's fine. And I need another sound recording. Where is this? Oh, you were playing with this over here. It's fine. Let's see. I kind of want to. Let me grab some other things just in case it is a Pulte. Just in case. Oh, I forgot I can take a dirty water photo. I can take a dirty water photo. I'm going to take a dirty water photo, chat. I'm going to take a dirty water photo. Boink. Okay. That should be all the photos. Okay, so we don't need any more photos. We'll just throw that over there. But we need videos still. And we'll just throw boink, and we're just gonna collect some things. We're just gonna make a cute little pile. But you know what I'm not gonna put in there? Open up. We are not gonna let the ghost throw the potato. No, we're gonna do this. Really? Okay. Did that sound like it was starting something? No. This hooker just turned off my breaker. It's fine. We're fine. It's okay. Is it in here? No, it's not. It's not. It's down in the basement. That's where it is. The basement. The basement holds the breaker. I should have known that. Okay. We're gonna turn it back on. It's fine. Oh. We've got ads. It is, yeah, we have ads at the top of every hour. I don't remember seeing a warning, so sorry about that. So let's just go back into the truck and talk for a minute while we get those ads done. For those who can. If you don't have turbo, if anybody does not have turbo, what do I need to be doing in here? Smudge, Cruci, and another sound. Okay. And then, of course, the videos. So we'll get some more salts. No. We don't want more salts. We'll get a motion sensor. Or 2. And we'll look at here. Just in case it throws anything. Raji, hi! Hi, Raji, how are you? It's so good to see you! Hello! How you doing, Raji? How you doing? We're just sitting here for a minute because ads are going for the stream. We're just gonna wait a second before they get done. And I don't know what we're doing. We're just sitting here. Just in case it throws something. because it could be a Pulte. How you doing? How are you, Raji? How's your weekend? Yeah.
Cause it's one for the money. It's two, just do it for the show. It's free to get ready. Are you ready? Motherfuckers, are you ready? Let's go.
What do you mean?
Cause it's one for the money. It's two, just do it for the show. It's free to get ready. Are you ready? Motherfuckers, are you ready? Let's go.
I'm so squeaky. I'm so squeaky. Raji, 10 gifted subs? Thank you so much. And then Valorant added 2 more onto that. Thank you so freaking much. Hello? Hello? You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I think it just turned my breaker off again. And I don't know what's going on. If this ghosty just doesn't want to do things. Oh my gosh. Raji, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs that turned into 12. What the heck? Missed your face? I missed your face. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Raji. You're so nice. I'm gonna cry. I'm not squeaky. I'm not squeaky. I'm fine. My voice isn't getting squeaky, and I'm fine. Fine. Oh, really? I missed... I was trying to get a drink, I was rolling my shoulders, and I missed it throwing a plate. This is probably not a Pulte. But... Sabina, hi, I love your face. Sabina, how you doing? I miss your beautiful face. I miss your beautiful face, like, every freaking day. What the heck? I think ads might be done. Are ads done? I can't tell. Can we tell if ads are done? I think ads might be done. I think. Are they? I think they're done. Let's see if they're done. We have that. We have. Oh yeah, I brought these because I'm gonna see because I need some videos and a sound. Okay. Excuse me. That's not what I want. Okay, fine. Fine. You're not gonna give me anything. I just want you to just throw a plate or something. Should we started about 4 minutes ago and I think they're only 3 minutes? Okay, good. Okay, thanks, Jojo, because I was pretty sure that they're only supposed to be 3 minutes at the top of every hour. So, okay, I see the motion sensor going off. Why aren't you recording it? There we go. Is that motion? Motion. Excellent. But I didn't want to like start doing a whole bunch of stuff where the people like, excuse me, I don't recall saying we couldn't even see what was going on. And then I would feel really bad. Where? There you are. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that off. Turn that off. And go over here. You are just not doing anything right now that warrants sounds or videos. Let's see if it's a mare, then it's probably gonna do something while it's dark. Because it's rude like that. Okay, throw a plate or something, okay? Just throw. Like there's a whole bunch of plates right there. Just right there. That's all you gotta do. Just yoink one a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so glad you get everything set up so you can stream again. Oh my gosh. Door? Okay. So, thinking it's gonna do a little bit more while it's dark is accurate. Now, can you throw a plate or something? That'd be nice if you just throw a plate. Just a little one. Itty bitty baby. Me too. And I was getting very frustrated yesterday because I'm lucky enough that the hotel internet is letting me stream. I can't lurk on anybody at the moment, and I definitely can't download a different game at the time. There's just not enough bandwidth. But I have a tablet so I can watch, I have a tablet so I can take a look, so I can keep an eye on chat. And I have, you know, a few quality of life things that keep stuff looking cute, and a new laptop. So at least the computer itself isn't stuttering, even if the internet might cause some issues, which, you know, it has, like trying to change and switch some things up were causing some stuttering earlier. But it helped. But yes, now that I don't have this in my hands is when you decide to throw something. Robert Doe? The audacity? There we go. Oh, good. Yeah, that was creepy. That was creepy. That was creepy. But you know. Mist form. Okay, I was not getting a video of that. That was... Okay, what else can I get a video of? Of it, what, burning a cruci maybe? That's probably the last thing that I could do. Lights, lights. I need lights. That's what I can do. I can bring in light. I can bring in lights. I can bring in lights. Orion, hi. Hi, Orion. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. How are you? What's good, Rochacho? But yesterday, you know, this is good enough, but if I'm trying to download something that's more than a few gigabytes in size, then it really starts to just take a really long time. And I was having that when I was coming into the issues for, like, you know, let's have a background for the camera so that you're not seeing the hotel room, and so people can walk by and get to things that they want to get to without being on screen. Things like that. So downloading the program to do that, and then, you know, making sure games are on the brand new laptop, OBS Studio, and a bunch of other things that I thought I had downloaded and were set on the restore point on the other laptop. But the restore point was done the day before I did all that, so I had to do it all over here again. And we have an external hard drive, but some of those things just weren't on there. And so whenever I would try to download them here, they would get, like, they'd get corrupted, or what am I doing out here? I don't want lights. I wanted lights. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah. I would have been here earlier, but I was hauling horses. That sounds like you got to be real careful, because horses are surprisingly delicate creatures, aren't they? All right, Mare, you don't like lights. Go ahead and blow these out. Go ahead, blow them out. Wait, what? I got 2K? Are you serious? Did it hit? Did it hit? Hecate, hi! Wait, no, alerts shouldn't be. They were fine just a little bit ago. Why, is something wrong? What's going on? What's going on? Hecate, hi! Hi, Heck! Hi, Heck! Wait, I got 2K? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I panicked. Oh, it's almost there. I'm at 1979. Oh, you had me worried there for a second. Oh. The thing below, yeah, it rounds up. It rounds up. I'm so close, though. I was not expecting it at all either.
Judy, Judy, bro, booty, banana, fana, fo, foodie, fee, fi, mo, moody.
Okay. Yeah. I'm close. I'm really close, which I was not expecting. And actually, I consider the whole thing really I'm very grateful. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My Kaz, it's my Hecate. I'm so excited to see you. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream this morning? You were with Hiccups, right? Were you co-streaming, or you guys were doing your own thing and just playing together? I didn't quite see that. Meredith, hi! Hi, Meredith. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. While I was on break, I did my best when I could to at least still make announcements, or at least ping everyone to be like, I do want to go back to stream, but I just can't right now. And there's these things going on, and then we're moving. I got really lucky that I didn't actually lose a big chunk of my community during the break. In fact, it increased a little bit because I think I was under 1900 when I took the break, and it was at 1933 earlier today. I've gone through some things, adjusting to life with a puppy now. And Meredith, I feel they're going through some things. Trust. We were just talking. We spent like 2 hours. Well, I spent 2 hours talking at everybody about the things that have been going on, so I totally get it. But the new puppy sounds good. We were co-streaming for a pre-con subathon while Twitch was being kind with discounts and pre-balance. I love that. My town ran out and then I stuck around for back rooms. Hell yeah. Just a city boy. Hi, Orange. Born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Okay. I'm doing a lot better, Hecate. Yesterday was rough. It took a long time to get everything done, and I was having issues with, like, files not installing correctly because certain aspects were corrupted and having to be reinstalled after being re-downloaded. It was a whole thing, but things did finally get calmed, and that's great. Holy shit, you got that. Let's go. The song? It's from my childhood, Orange. Why are they still turning off my breaker? It's a mare, that's why. I'm not shouting. Wait, what? Why are we not shouting? Oh, Orion! Ah, I don't know where I am. Where am I? There I am. Thank you so much for the 11 months, resub. You're so sweet. I love your face. How is everyone? We're doing good. Oh, okay. Orange. Hi. Thanks for that. I think. Oh no. Oh, hey! Thank you, Mayor. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna sit in here with the light off until it burns a cruci. But we have a smudge. Just in case, because we have everything. We're just waiting for that cruci burn. Okay, let me take a look. Back to trolling. Oh my gosh, Orange. Kiddo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you for coming in. Your community groups, your friends love and seeing your praises that attracts more people to follow you, and you've always been Jojo, stop being so nice. I'm gonna get itchy. I mean, thank you. Yeah, Orange, we were just talking about that while I wasn't able to be streaming either because my brain was just trying to have a complete mental breakdown, or we were busy dealing with the move, which we're still in the middle of, but there's a semblance of routine. I actually did gain a few followers a little bit over that time where they heard I'm on a hiatus, but it will be coming back. And I grew from just under 1900 to about 1933 was where we were when streams started. So I feel really, really, really lucky and immensely grateful that I didn't basically have to start from scratch after such a long period away, which is something that would not be unreasonable. Dude, earlier I bit the inside of my cheek and I keep biting it again when I'm just talking. This is so stupid. But I mean, after being gone for so long, I did it would be reasonable if I did kind of have to start over again. You know what I mean? And it turned out that it was a lot it was a lot more like picking up where you left off with really good friends, where even if it's been a while since you've talked with them, you still have something to talk about and you can just pick right up where you left off. And I just love you guys. It's hunting, but it should have gone near. It's hunting, but I have 2 crucifixes down. Where is it hunting from? Bitch, if you come near me. Thank you for the catfish jam. Well, cat jellyfish jam. Oh, Ryan, you're so sweet. And this is actually, it's a virtual background that I did with NVIDIA Broadcast. It's on the Elgato Marketplace, so I could get it through the camera that I have. And then I saved it, and then I uploaded it to NVIDIA Broadcast. So this is actually a kind of a nice corner of a hotel, and then over there you would see part of the kitchenette and the front door. But yeah, see, but it should be Phantom Boy, you are adorable, and I love that kitty cat emote. So yeah, I was expecting that sort of thing. Hi, Akiak. I won't actually have drops until TwitchCon, where I am streaming with 3 of my bestest friends in the whole wide world on Saturday, October 19th from 3:30 to 5. Everybody has made their announcements, and now I get to also. We are streaming Phasmophobia at the con. Cooper's Charms, Shanna Lee, Crashly K, and I will be co-streaming, actually, all of us together at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time until 5. You can also grab it from NVIDIA. Yeah, okay, so most of the stuff that I looked at NVIDIA, they were there. It was true, but it wasn't quite what I was looking for. Oh, hey, look, it burned a crucifix. Is it still hunting? Can I leave? It's not hunting. I can leave. We can leave with this mare. Tinky mare that mared me after it did something that I was like, oh, it's a mare. So, and then, timing of all timing, I got raided by Insim, and a lot of his community has been hanging out and have been really, really nice, and they were just dropping the follows, like they were dropping breadcrumbs on the way to the forest with Hansel and Gretel. No, it was actually had a much better outcome than that, but they did, and I almost cried. It was absolutely, like, the chances, the chances are already pretty small that I would get chosen for something like that. But then, like, on the very first stream back from such a long hiatus was just, it was amazing. It was super sweet. And I was like, almost, I'm pretty sure I would have fallen out of my chair. It was, they just so super kind, They really, really were, and they have been just since then. So NVIDIA had a bunch of black screens and the green screen look where it just takes everything out of the back. And I thought about that one, I really did, but I felt like that line around like my head and my movements was a little too noticeable with a full black screen. And let's be honest, I talk with my hands a lot, so I figured just a cutesy little background. I actually had one that looked like a little lo-fi coffee shop, but when I saved it and then tried to use it again, it came out as these weird abstract stretched out lines all over the place. So I have this one instead. I've always liked Insim. Are you French? No. I missaid poltergeist. I'd love to say it was a poltergeist. I even made a polty pile.
It's hot outside. Have
No.
you been drinking water? No? What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60%
You know what, I need to
water
actually
and
close the door.
40% human,
There we go.
so it's only logical to drink water. Drink more water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink more water if you sweat. got this.
It was a mare. It was a tinky mare, because it did mare me with the light switch. And that made me actually very happy that it was not a Moroi or a Dio. But it made me sad that it wasn't a poltergeist. Gotta love 10 Seconds. Oh, dude, I love him so much. Anthony Vincent Official. I follow him on Instagram just because I like the covers he does, where it's like, do Hit Me Baby One More Time in the cover in the style of Disturbed, or do, I think one was something like one of the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters in the style of Sleep Token. I don't know, but it was funny. Like, some of those, they actually hit really well and are like, this is awesome. And then others are like, this is just hilarious. And I really hope nobody does this. But there's that one Anthony Vincent does with the water. And I remember sending that to several friends, and especially Twyla. And she was like, I kind of would love, not gonna lie, I would have this as my hydrate regime. And then a couple months later, it actually was. And I was like, oh my God, it really is. So of course I had to get it. There's another one that he just recently did that I came across, where it was a teacher asking him, could you please help me tell my students to stop talking? And it was freaking hilarious. I thought you were just joking. No shit. No, yeah, no shit. That is an actual dude. His name is Anthony Vincent, and Anthony Vincent Official is his name on Instagram. He's got the most gorgeous curly hair. It's okay, buddy. Shh. Shh. It's okay. He's gotten so much better about hearing noises and not going full off on his bullet bark. I'm so proud of him. The songs he sings about cats. Oh yeah, the cute aggression, Ninja Kitty. Absolutely, absolutely. Mine's also curly, so I got to compare. You should, because his hair's as long as mine. My hair is like, I mean, I need it cut, but I need a cut. But yeah, I need a trim, and I need more blonde in the front, and I need to cover up this gray. It's not enough gray for me to start like streaking the gray in. Okay, so we have a mare. What time is it? I know that most of my time today has really been just talking, and I'm sort of sorry, but not really, because we had a lot of things to talk about. But we'll still do a couple more. Actually, I'm gonna change. No, I'm not. Just kidding. I'm not. But I need a haircut too. I haven't my professionally cut since like 2019. Oh my gosh, yeah. Take his hair, make it blonde and more curly, and poof. Okay, fair, Orange, fair. 6:48. Oh, that's what time it is. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate that. Yeah, so you can see, because back in March, I decided I was kind of done with the all over blonde for at least a while, and I wanted to go dark. And this is close to my natural hair color, but not quite there. Mine's kind of a grayish brown. I call it mousy brown anyway, but I haven't had it done since March. Just like, because I had it done, I think maybe 2 days before I took the trip here to take a look at houses with a realtor, which was like the first week of March. So I haven't had it done since then, so you can tell it's grown out a bit, right? But I had some blonde up here and then a little bit right here with like money pieces, but I want to thicken them up a bit and really get them like almost white blonde if I can. I want them really, really bright, and I want to stick with the darker color here because I really like the contrast, but I'd like to add just a little bit more just to kind of make it a little bit more funky in the color style without going fully away from the professional look that I feel like is best while I'm teaching and I'm still pretty new to the district. But you know, once I've been here a while, that keeping that really bright blonde, I could color it into purple or green or blue or red or whatever if I wanted to. So, you know, okay, let's do Willow and then we'll go to Grafton, because frankly, I'm avoiding Grafton because I'm scared of doing it by myself when a ghost will try to eat my face because I've never been on that map yet. I have not done on that map yet. I think my favorite was still I can't handle this many hugs. Bro, I can't. I cannot. They come out of nowhere. And I'm not getting asked. They're just like, I had one boy tell me, I love you. Like, honey, you've known me for 2 hours. And you haven't talked to me at all because we've had like 9 assignments in those 2 hours. Which, let me tell you, that's way too much for kindergarten. Kindergarten, guys. Kindergarten. This class was 4 and 5-year-olds that some of them were turning 6. Small beings. Tater tots. Some of them, you're not even 100% sure if they're fully toilet trained at night, okay? They have to be at school at 7:30 a.m. I don't even like functioning at 7:30 a.m. and I'm a grown-ass woman, okay? Okay? This teacher, thankfully, super organized. Things are easy to find. They've got a routine, but it's still just the first month of school because school only started after Labor Day. So they're still building a routine. But 7:30 in the morning, you have to be there when you're 5. And their school went until it went till like just a little after 2. And I was like, so it was already a long day, especially by a 5-year-old standards, right? Dude, I don't even say that in middle school or elementary school. They try, and I'm like, you ain't 6'7" and me. I know what that means. So I still have to deal with that. I'm glad I know what it is. But this woman was incredibly organized, and I was so grateful for that. But she had them doing something every 20 minutes. 20 minutes, teach a lesson, give them an assignment. They have to turn it in. 20 minutes, we're shifting to another thing. All day long. I'm like, how do you get a chance to read them a story and then have them do a worksheet? They're in kindergarten, for crying out loud. Kindergarten. Lufty! Lufty. Hi, Lufty. Hi, my Spoon King. I love your face. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How's your day been? How's your day been so far? It's Monday there, right? Or is it Monday morning? What time is it? Are you in the middle of your work day? You're in the middle of your work day, aren't you?
Get back to work.
Or you're starting your work day. No, you're starting your work day because what time is it? It's almost 7 p.m. here, which means I don't know what it means, but it means that there's like 6 hours before you would normally stream, which means like in your morning, right? Bro, I haven't even had a coffee. Oh, look, okay, you know what? I've had this, okay? And I had 2 cups of coffee before this. So don't judge me. I'm a delicate flower. Three literally take questions to me. No, it's not a Red Bull, it's a Monster. I told you, I don't like Red Bull. Red Bull tastes like cat urine smells to me, okay? I can't do Red Bull. You can have all the Red Bull. You do not need to worry about me taking your stash. I've even tried to buy a case of Red Bull for Lufty, for my Spoon King, who I love, and I'm very excited I get to see at TwitchCon in just a few weeks. Okay, hi Lefty. I hope you're doing okay. So you're just waking up then? You haven't gone to work yet? Or... Okay, listen, Lefty, listen. Do you see what's going on? Okay? It's been a stream, okay? Okay? So another question. Well, just answer some of them then, and I won't have the questions anymore. 2 hours into work on a Monday, yes. Okay. Thank you. You're cute. Thank you for the crab rave, Cakesy. Anymore, I mean, I probably will come up with some, Lefty. I probably will come up with some. I probably will. More like, I mean, most of them are really revolving around TwitchCon, though. Shit, I still haven't done my business cards, you guys. I need to get my business cards done so fast because I'm already pushing it with like my pins. I have custom pins that I'm making and putting in goodie bags with a sticker, which I ordered. I got the Riz sticker. Then I got the Angry Reaper, the one that's got fire all around him. I'm just reusing the ones I have from last year. See, I would love to do that, except I changed my name, and therefore all of my links have adjusted as well. No, not that kind of Riz, because it's Riz that actually exists, Orange, okay? Wow. I know a cat that can make you metal ones pretty quick. What, business cards? Orion, do we need to have a talk after stream? I will DM you, and you will tell me your prices. Sound good? I love you. Okay. I'm gonna write that down too, because bro, I can't even think today, okay? And I have to think tomorrow. I am subbing for an unknown class tomorrow on the elementary level, and then the rest of the week I am in a 4th grade class that I was in a week and a half ago, and then I finish out the beginning of next week through Wednesday with that same 4th grade class, and then I think I teach at a high school and then a middle school. Unknown class because it's elementary, but I don't know what grade I'm teaching. Thanks, Orion. I will DM you after stream, which probably will maybe be another hour at the most. I don't know. Just keep me posted if anything starts to get really choppy, because this is the hotel internet after all. Okay, so Lefty, this is what I wanted to tell. Wait, I think I probably already told you, but I was able to officially announce that I will be co-streaming with Cooper's Charms, Shanna Lee, and Crashly K at TwitchCon. We'll be streaming Phasmophobia on Sunday, October 19th, all together at the same time, 3:30 p.m. Pacific. So we'll all be on that. We'll be on that time zone, 3:30 to 5, and we'll be able to give the exclusive Twitch drops for the Crimson Eye event that's starting. I'm very excited. I'm so excited for the co-stream with Trisha and Sabina. I am too. I'm so freaking excited. I do wonder how you'll handle high school. It sounds like I'm gonna see in Discord, I'm tired or something. I mean, that's true. Unknown class makes it sound like it's government classified. Well, one school I was at, okay, here. We've got Christopher. We've had boy ghosts. The only games that we've played have been boy ghosts. Okay. 3 unique photos, smudge, and go crazy. Well, that'll be easy. Okay, we're gonna get... Okay, we'll just do this one. Yeah, we'll just stick with the originals. Wow, I feel bouncy. I feel all bouncy. Okay, so we're on Willow. Okay. I feel like, honestly, I'll be able to handle high school better than I could handle middle school, because I did middle school with kids that, well, I mean, they had a real attitude, just questioning authority on the dumbest things that just like, does this even matter to you like this? And they're like, no. It's like, then why even bother? Because, well, that's the environment that they live in, so they bring it to school. And it's like, part of it I get, like some of them you could tell like this kid's gonna be an actual issue, and then there's other ones where it's like this kid actually seems like they just want to be left alone, but they're getting egged on by this kid, like they have to prove something. So BRB. Okay, Orange. So like there was a mix of that, but the mom voice got a serious workout at middle school the first day. The second day I still needed to use it, but even the ones that were problems, they were like, you all right, we could have you for a while. Are you going to keep teaching here? Like yesterday, I was pretty sure that you wanted to skin me alive. And now you're asking if I'm going to keep coming back? Okay. Elementary school, it's a little easier to deal with older students because they're familiar with the routine of a classroom and they're easier to calm down. That kindergarten class, though, I was like, why the fuck do we make these kids do this much? I don't have I didn't get a head cam. I'm like, why isn't the light turning on? Turn the light on. I don't have a head cam. It's fine. I fix it. There. Now I have a headlamp. Headlamp. But then on top of that, kindergartners, guys, kindergartners, 4 and 5 years old in this class, okay? They didn't even get a nap time. I was exhausted by lunchtime. I was exhausted trying to keep them together. It was worse than herding kittens. Because at least kittens, you can grab and pick up if you need to. I can't touch the students as a sub beyond like fist bumps and high fives and stuff. Which is another reason why when they just run up and hug me, I'm like, ah, hi, okay, go sit down. The way they push kids in school now all the way around is just cringe. It was like for kindergartens, it was wild. Like 2 of the kids literally just crashed out on the carpet, snoring, drooling. I was like, just leave them. It's fine. We're good. I'm not even worried about it. Because someone was like, teacher, there's so-and-so sleeping. And I was like, yep, just leave them alone. That's it. Just leave them alone. It's fine. Because I'd be taking a nap right now if I could too. And they were like, you like naps? I was like, hell yeah. I didn't actually say hell yeah, but I was like, yes, I actually really do like naps. Ooh, I think you're here. I think you're here because I didn't turn that on. Well, you're nearby. Let me see. 12. Perhaps. Okay, everything's still 15. I don't remember what sort of weather we have out there, but it's... Hey, look, a bone! It's a jaw. Let's talk. Let's chit-chat. I've seen so many middle and high schoolers literally just burn out between class and all the activities they're supposed to do. Should I tell them what happened with the kindy class I said for? You should, because I was just I mean, I might need to just tell again, because this is where earlier, when, shortly after one of the big raids, but it was where this little girl, 5 years old, wanted to be like, I'm gonna draw a picture of my parents in bed. Because apparently their grown-up time is not well, anyway, yeah. But this kindergarten class, it was at a STEM academy, and I was like, but they still, ooh, you're in here. You're in here. You're throwing things in here. Okay. Hey. Hey. You're in the basement coming up here and turning lights on. What do you mean? What do you mean you're coming all the way up here to turn a light on? I can basement ghost. Turn that light off. Okay. And we don't want... Well, that kind of counts. Yeah, we'll leave that one on. It's fine. But middle school and high school is when the extracurriculars really start going. And from what I'm told up here, the entire state gets super involved in youth hockey. Like, I knew hockey was a big deal up here, right? It's Minnesota. It's near Canada. It's cold half the year. Hockey's a big thing, you know? They have their own hockey team here, and they do a lot of traveling. Like, that makes sense, right? But then I was told about youth hockey. Kids, 9, 10, 11, 12, up through high school. Like, high school tournaments will draw 20,000 people crowds. And I was like, that's very intense. And yes, Geekin, you should absolutely tell them. But it was just like, this is wild. But every other school that I've subbed at, I feel like the amount of work they're making these kids do at this age is fully appropriate. You know, you're covering every subject. You have a little break in between. There's a timeline that's big enough that if you finish, you have some free time to just chill and veg. You know, and then there's recess, and then there's lunch. And then they have afternoon activities. They get to go out of the classroom for an hour to do something special, like art or theater or the library or gym, PE. They do that once a week. And then these kids, you know, if they play their cards right, they don't have to rip through it super fast, but they can get their work done during the day, and they don't have homework. They can go home and just be a kid. But this kindergarten class had more homework than even fourth graders, dude. It was wild. And I was like, how do you expect kindergartners to be able to be that focused? Like, I get that this is a STEM school and all, but this is far, these expectations are way too high. And they don't even get a nap time. I've never seen a kindergarten class that hasn't had a nap time. Like an hour, even if it's just half an hour after recess and lunch, where they get a chance to just not do anything. They just rest. Like, it was weird. And I was like, they don't get nap time. And the other teachers like, I know, like, they need it, but it's a STEM school. I'm like, it's not supposed to be a punishment. Okay, so we have Orbeez. We have Orbeez down here. That's great. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed the object moving. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll go here. And we'll turn that on. And we'll say that we have orbs. Let's check temperature. So it definitely dropped 2 degrees. Okay. Oh, it flung these more than once. Wire cutters. Okay. I'm fine. Okay, so this way we have a little something to mess with. Okay, so there we go. We got those there. And yeah, now we can get more stuff. It sucks, but you got to do it. But then even so, like, it used to be that you'd have to do this much to get into a good school. And that's not the case as much anymore. Like, you can get into a perfectly good school without all that extra stuff and still get a very good education. Now, pushing for those sorts of things so you can get scholarships, it's a little different, but that just puts even more pressure on the kid. And it's unfortunate. The main issue with high school is really the work stress and wake up time, and that's it. Like, ugh. It's true. It's true, it is. But, like, the next school I went to was an elementary school the next day. That one, with the kindergartners, they started at 7:30 in the morning. The school I went to for the next 2 days was also an elementary school. I taught 2nd grade, and they didn't have to be there until 10 minutes after 9. Like, that's a huge difference. I mean, they still had the same amount of time in school, so I got home a little bit later, but, like, that just seems so much better to me, you know? Anyway, let's see. Can we do? Yeah, we can do here. That's what I'm doing, trying to get him in for when I'm enjoying this next season. Because yeah, exactly. So like, I did the pressure thing when I was in high school.
An elderly victim.
Thank you, elderly victim. Okay, so we have. Wait a minute. Ooh, we've got to keep checking for UV and freezing temperatures. We got to keep checking for UV and freezing temperatures. Do you see that, Chad? You see that? Mariokai Onryo, but it could also be a mimic based on this. Big promise, a lot of these kids are going 100 miles an hour from the wake up until they get to bed. Yeah, and they're not getting enough sleep. Like, I've seen some districts, it's not only if you're in this district or only if you're in this district, but I've seen some districts try to make more of an effort to reduce the amount of homework that has to go home with the kids. Like, they're starting to ascribe to the idea that, you know, these kids should be able to learn and do their work at school and not have to bring it home. Because if it's their job and they have to do mandatory overtime, they're going to burn out, just like an adult would, you know? So let's try to make it a little bit better on them. So I used to watch my Aquo in middle school and the beginning of high school, where all the teachers are like, they should only have an hour of homework every night. An hour for their class alone is what they meant, and they have 6 and 7 classes. My kid, she would be focusing. She could focus and work on the work. She'd ask for help, she'd do this, she'd take 10-minute breaks and go back to work. And it wasn't like she did them every hour either, but it would be 10:30 or 11 o'clock, and she's like, Mom, I haven't finished my homework. I still have more to do. And she's crying because she's exhausted, because I normally had them go to bed like by 9, so they'd be up at 7 so they could get some sleep, 6, 7, you little shit. You little shit. Woo! Hang on. I got a towel. I got it right here. It's just a little dab. It's fine. But I did minimize my screen. Hold on. There we go. After lunch, I wanted to say, hey, why don't we all just take a nap for the rest of the day? Yeah, see? 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 That's exactly it. I wanted to be like that too. I was like, guys, I love naps. Thankfully, I spilled just a tiny little bit, but it was on the bottom of my camera. Here. Did I get? Just a tiny little drop. I'm glad I've got these cases. This is helping. I'm gonna have to double check because it looks like it didn't actually post, Geekin. Because all I see from you is, should I tell them what happens with the kindy class I subbed for? And then the next thing I see is you saying after lunch, I wanted to say, why don't we just take a nap for the rest of the day? So I think something happened that made it look like it was a little bit long. I get up at 5:36 every day and have to be out the door by 7, which means I basically have to spring up, shower, etc. It's not showing up. You might have to break it up. Waking up was hard for school. I used to wake up at 6:50. Phantom Boy, it's true. When I was in high school, school started at 8 o'clock, but my bus was there at 6:45 a.m. because we had to get dropped off by like 7, when we were dropped off by 7:15, and then those buses would go handle middle school and elementary school. So our buses picked us up at 6:45 a.m. I don't know how I did it. I don't like it. I'm not a morning person. Oh, dude, I'm like that. I get home around 3:15, not including gym. If I do go, I get home around 5 or 6. Then I start homework with a push. AP US history, because apparently a teacher is assigning a lot of homework and not including French and other classes, especially with tests. I literally had to do 4 tests last Friday, all back to back. So I was up till 11, 12. And that, I just feel that that is an unreasonable expectation, given the fact that, I mean, like, there have been some nights in college where I've had that much homework, but it's really just reading, and most of it is if I have to play catch up. I didn't even have I mean, you take a look at my workload. That half post works. Oh my gosh, how long is this? I didn't even know how long that was, and I'm the one that put it on there. Hi, Star. How are you doing? Thank you for the chicken dance. Okay, I got the full-time. Okay, yeah. Subbed for a kindy class that had a sub, I guess, that week and moved everything. The teacher didn't leave any sub notes for my day. Oh. So a good chunk of my day, didn't have a plan. When I did, I couldn't access them. Oh. On top of that, I had at least 2 littles who were going through, evaluations for IEP. Yeah. One of them almost bit me twice. We're trying to lick others, and biting someone's shoe. I had to call multiple times for backup with them because breakdowns and uncontrollable behaviors. Yeah, not to mention I had like a handful of kiddos go home early for either feeling sick or throwing up. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. I have not had to deal with a throwing up child yet. Principal and I think vice principal and a para sat with me the whole day. At one point there were like 4 adults in the class. Oh my gosh, I can't find a sticker. Main issue with school is it's based on the factory system. We have to sit down, shut up, raise our hand, ask questions, have to focus on our work. Yeah, I love Chicken Dance. Star, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Can I gift you like Wingstop or something? More like sushi because Geekin's a pescatarian. As it sounds like it can be incredibly difficult. So when I walked away from my own experience with the kindergarten class and how intense their school was, I just was more appreciative of people that I know have made a career out of early childhood education. Because honestly, couldn't be me. I would lose my shit. Gotta go pick up kiddos from their grandmas. Good luck with that, Orion. Drive safe. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna finish this drink. And there, now everybody leave me alone. I have a water bottle. Of agua. I have water. When I joke that, of course, to a pescatarian, just a poke bowl. Gift a poke bowl. That's perfectly. Gift DoorDash. It'll work. That'll work. It just sounds like hell. It is definitely challenging, and I think that those are challenges that I know that I would struggle with keeping separate from my own personal life versus work life. You know what I mean? Like, I'll talk about it at home, and then I can be like, I can game, I can do this, but I would just be obsessing about those things otherwise, and I just don't think I could do it. What am I doing right now? What am I doing with my life? Mario Kai Onryo, it could be a mimic. We gotta keep an eye on freezing temps and UV rays. I was looking for, like, salt and a recorder. Okay, salt and a recorder. Definitely a smudge. It's Christopher. I don't even know where my... Here, you go there for a second. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just vibing a little bit. But that 4th grade class, I've mentioned it more than once, but it's just, hey, you just turned the lights off. Why'd you do that? And you threw the book. So we're definitely not getting ghostwriting. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't get ghostwriting. Like, if it throws the book, it can't be. So we're still looking for possible UV and freezing temps. Oh, hello? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that was just a glare. I was panicking for a second. I was like, you have got to be shitting me. I thought it was going to say UV, and I'm like, it's a Mimo. I don't care about a perfect game. Let's leave. Oh, it's freezing. It's a Mimo. Oh, it's a Mimo. Okay, I don't care about a perfect game. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm out. I'm not having this do anything. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat as soon as I leave. It's a Mimo. It's a Mimo. That was hella freezing. Damn it, Brad. Everybody, hashtag blame Brad. No, not hashtag, exclamation point. Exclamation point, blame Brad. Immediately no. Immediately no. Immediately. See? It's Brad's fault. Damn it, Brad. Okay. Let me catch up really quickly. I'm gonna close the door. I know it's not a perfect game. I don't even care. It's not a perfect game. Let's see. I really only take kindy to 3rd if I'm really strapped for cash. I love subbing, but I need students to articulate their issues so I can help them. Yes, exactly. Once they've been in school for a little while, they have, and they're a little bit older, they can usually articulate better what they need. Even if they are on an IEP, or like the last 2 days where I was in a 2nd grade class, there was a boy that I truly did believe was unmedicated ADHD. And the biggest reason I thought that is because his behaviors reminded me so much of my younger brother before he was diagnosed and was about the same age. Like, hooting and hollering just to make noise in the class, and then laughing, saying nasty things to people because he's got no impulse control, because he wants them to feel bad for some reason, running around class and not asking permission for things. My brother used to get in trouble for jumping up on his desk and hooting and hollering like a monkey, or threatening to cut other kids' hair with scissors, but perfectly smart and could do all of his work just fine. So it was the whole thing. And he was the biggest struggle. That one, and a little boy who he didn't have any issues, but he was struggling socially because he acted as if he was worried other kids wouldn't like him, so he focused on being an asshole and rejecting them first, like preemptively, so that they couldn't reject him, and that was causing a lot of issues. But those were the worst kids, which really, if that's the worst they had, that's honestly not that bad. But I know that myself and the experiences I've had, I wouldn't have the patience to deal with that day in and day out without actually snapping and saying things that I know that I would regret. Let's see, good news, high school is not that bad depending on district, but my school, my brother was there, was apparently ghetto as hell. Freshman girls were talking about stuff they were doing with seniors. Okay, in my middle school, remember, keep in mind how old I am, Orange. My middle school, the rumors abounded about at least 2 girls having had 1 abortion each because they were not being careful with who they were sleeping with. Middle school. Okay? Okay? So it's not a new thing. Good news, it's not anymore. Same thing with crazy chaos things you're getting out of high school. There's some in every generation. Every generation. What was that on the audio? That was the ghost screaming. Isn't it wild? Immediately no. Blame Brad. 2 having what? Huh? Yeah. Like sex ed wasn't the thing there. Not in that way. So they didn't know about contraception. At least it's know-it-all and not 8. Okay, the same baby daddy thing happened in high school where this boy actually got served with child support papers while he was in typing class because he had at least 5 different baby mamas at that point because he asked them if they wanted protection instead of saying, we're going to use protection. It's the whole thing. So when people say, oh, kids today, back in my day, da-da-da-da, and they're my age, I'm like, motherfucker, you're a lying sack of shit. Either you were just really oblivious or you're lying. Because it did. And it has. And it has gone on that way for decades upon decades. Like, you would see girls dropping out of school in the 40s and 50s because they got pregnant. Okay? Like, don't come at me. Miss me with that shit. It's not this generation. You only know more about it because we have instantaneous communication. That's it. Sex ed wasn't a thing there. No, it really wasn't. There are a lot of states where they do abstinence-only sex education so that kids don't learn about STDs that you can get. They don't learn about, basically even how it works, what you can and cannot get pregnant from, how you can transmit STDs, the best ways to prevent those things. So it ends up running rampant. There was a girl in high school ended up getting HIV positive from someone and then giving it and then risking most of the soccer team. Oh, we've got ads. Town over from where I grew up had the highest teenage pregnancy rate in the county. Apparently my brothers or some of his upperclassmen were arrested for selling stuff that's not good for human consumption. That's fair. Yep. All right, so we'll just sit in chat for a minute. Let me take a look. It's been about 4 hours. It's probably a good time for me to take a look at who is available to raid out to. Taking a look at the time, I just I want to be able to have dinner without eating too late. So we will take a look at who's on, but we'll just sit and chat for a little bit while ads are going on. But this way we'll take a look. Okay. I got We've got a few good options. There's a lot of people out. Ow, I keep biting the inside of my cheek. It's so rude. Biting the inside of my cheek. Make it stop. Stop. Ooh, I know who we're gonna raid. Let me double check to make sure how long they're playing. Shut up. Oh my god. Yep, I know who we're gonna raid. It's fine. Okay, put my game up. There we go. When I hear that, I'm like, oh, y'all had dirty songs. So no substance. No substance. Yeah, bad timing on my part. Sag. Wait, Jade. Hi, Jade. Did you just scream? No, I actually unmuted and then remuted a tab. That was somebody else. That's somebody we're gonna go to. We're gonna do one more. No. We're gonna do one more game. Welcome back, Orange. Hi, Jade. How are you doing? How are you? We got one more game, and then we're gonna raid out somebody that we're also gonna get to see at TwitchCon. They changed their hair, and it looks fucking phenomenal. So, it's okay, Jade. We'll do one more game. And I'm sorry, I can't do Grafton yet. I'm too scared to do Grafton. We're gonna do Ridgeview, cause that's my favorite map, and I need retribution because the yokai killed me in a hiding spot. You did the Ren Fair today? Was it fun? Did you dress up? Were there any good snacks? Did you get any flower wreaths? What kind of stuff did you do? That sounds so great. I love it. I miss Ren Fairs. Okay, so we'll do one more game. Let's see. We've got Jessica. We finally have a girl ghost. Grafton is terrifying after the rework. Ren had a fair. Wow, Orange. Wow, Orange. Wow. There's still something left in here. Hold on. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so we've got Jessica, and I keep biting the inside of my cheek. EMF photo, smudge the area, and smudge while it's chasing someone. Okay, I'll work with that. A unique ghost photo. Shut up. Play contracts. I've played several. It's fine. Oh, it's because it changed. That's why. I was like, what the heck is going on? It's because the, oh, yeah, so Jade mentioned a Ren Fair. Shame you don't always keep VODs. I'd go back and count every time you bite your cheek. No, I do, but Twitch only holds them for a certain amount of time. And it wasn't until, I would call it fairly recently, that I remembered that I could export them to YouTube. So I do have a Linktree link in the little About Me there. And I think I've got the VODs thing saved too, but in the Linktree link, there is a link to the YouTube where it's just VOD storage. So, hey Southern! Scotch, eggs, mead, chocolate strawberries, pumpkin spice soda, and lots of leather and candles. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds so good, Jade! That sounds so good. Just multi-stream to YouTube and it's saved super easy. Okay, I will do that when I have a better internet connection. Congrats officially. No, it's not there yet. That's the rounded up one. If you look, it's at 1980. We're 20 away. So once I have better internet, I will look at multi-streaming. Especially, I got to get back into it. So we're 20 away, which is so close. It's so close. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's wild. It's wild to me, you guys. I cannot. Oh, okay. All right. So our last one we have there. Oh, we're getting stuff. That's what we're getting. We're fine. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. Look. See? I have something right here. It says it. I am a professional. Right there. That right there. I get to wear this at TwitchCon. It's so cool. I'm so happy. I hate that it rounds up like that. It's such a tease. It's pretty exciting though. It's pretty exciting. The fact that I even am that close already, it's just, it's wild. It's wild to me. Professional. Thank you, Sir Jojo. As the ghost is about to hit a trick shot on you. Hey, you know what? Just because it happened today, moving on. I'm fine. Just remember to get a headlamp. Boom. Like, I thought I had a grace period, and apparently I wasted it. Just like, oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay, so let's just mosey. Okay, so it's between 8 and 9 years. Oh, hey, look, there's the bone. That's a hell of a bone. Okay, so it's about 9 to 10 degrees, 8 to 10 degrees through the house. Okay. And it's not Doo-Doo Doll. Thank goodness. It's Ouija board! Yay. Hi, Luigi. Okay, we got the bone, we got the cursed object. Now we just need to find the ghost room. And it's fine. We're fine. And we're fine. Nothing looks out of place here. So we're good. So we're just gonna tour. Okay, listen, I was on this map. The ghost evented over here. I wasn't entirely sure where I was going. Oh, look, it did this. So this is where the ghost is. I don't think that's gonna work, but it evented. I thought it was a hunt, so I ran over to the hiding spot by the refrigerator and turned off my headset and everything, and I was like, oh, I thought that was a hunt. And then it went so yeah. That's how it happened. That's just how it happened. And it was a yokai. I was too busy laughing. Because, I mean, it was funny, so, I mean, why not, right? Okay. Oh. Hey, come back here. Come back here. There you are. We got Orbeez. Really? Really? Which one was that? What was that? Where were you? Disrespectful. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. Oh, now you blow the candle. That doesn't count. Really? In there? Really? Really? Here. You come here. You come here. How cold is it in here? I'm starting to space out. That's what the problem is. Okay, it's 4 degrees. I'm just making sure. Yeah, it's definitely not in there. It's in here. Okay. So we've got orbs. Oh, I forgot to put down that there's orbs. Oops, my bad. Let's see. I did a thing. Did another thing. Did a third thing. Super! Super, hi! Hi, Super Loops. How you doing? Did it touch this door? Wow, that's rude. It's fine. How you doing, Super? It did do a lot of things, and I didn't even know. Space out maintenance tree. I know. I'm just kind of like, whoa. It's been a strim, okay? There's been a lot going on. Okay. I'm good. How are you? I'm so glad you're good. I'm doing okay. We're still a little transient right now, but we are closer to actually getting a house. So I figured that I would brave the... I decided to brave the hotel internet. Okay, come on now. Wait, can we do... Nope. Let's do it here. There we go. A strim. Professional ghost hunter, part-time English major. I mean, I'm a full-time English major. No, I don't like that. Let's do that again. And there. There we go. That's better. That's better. Where's the camera? It's in my hand, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I don't want the Orbeez. I want you to blow out the candle, actually, is what I want. Will you blow out the candle? Do you have orb? Are you... I don't know. I don't know. Let's just turn the light on. What? Come on! I can't keep track of all of this. Where? I don't even know where that was. It's fine. We're just gonna keep going. Shifting like water, yo. Aw, thanks, Super. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. So yeah, we're progressing, and at least the internet is not completely horrible. But it's just like I'm ready for when I get fiber. I'll be okay when I get fiber. Is it bad my second hour got our teacher to actually say 6-7 and not by accident? Like literally it's starting to do it on purpose. I would bet money that your teacher's doing it just to tick you off. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not a mare. Well. Streaming feels so nice too. Sometimes you need help wind down. It's so helpful. Oh, that doesn't count. Bitch. Okay, got that. Now just step in the salt. I already know you're not a wraith. Just step. Poltergeist. Winding down broken glass. Right, for real. So I really missed it, and it didn't really dawn on me until we got here and started going through the home buying process, and after I started work, seeing just how much I missed it. I mean, I don't think I can spend all of my time. Didn't I grab? There we go. Shit. I didn't get it. Hell on earth. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, was that? Yeah, you need to be over here. That counts as an EMF. God damn it, you stepped in the salt again at the wrong time. Oh my god, I couldn't get it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, so, yeah, so even though it's hotel internet, I'm so upset with you right now. But I don't think it's feet. This is so off-putting. Where are you? Where? Oh, you're Miss Bong. Okay. What am I doing here? That was something. Did I get that? I did! I got a shadow ghost. It's great. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that we did that. It's definitely, that's true. It's not an Oni. It's a shadow ghost. God, I really would like something. I'm not getting EMF 5. I'm not getting feet. I should double check freezing temps and spirit box. And also put this camera down. No, you're right. It's not a phantom either. You are absolutely right, Orange, because it didn't disappear in the picture. And oh, my nose itches. I'm on a like kind of a custom nightmare. I added a couple of things that are just quality of life things. And then, like, the ghost doesn't ever leave its room, so it doesn't change rooms. Bring a Jesus cookie? There is a Jesus cookie in there. So I have a Jesus cookie there and ready to go. See? Right here. Let's see temps. There we go. Damn it, Brad. Oh, why is it this crew? I don't know. I'm thinking a little Onryo-ish. Wait a minute. Nope. I did not close that door, chat. Or that door. I didn't close those doors. I need to smudge the area. We got bad, worse, and okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm already close to prestiging, and I don't want to go too far over it, so I'm just gonna smudge the area and call it good. I don't even know why I'm still carrying the camera. I don't need the camera. I don't need it. It's me. It is. It's a Ren. You heckin' Ren. Closing the doors. Okay, we'll just smooge. Will you stop that? There. All right. Okay. You know what? Here we go. Oh, it burned the cruci. That's right, because I have tier 3 crucies. Alright, let's just stand here. We didn't smudge. It's been a minute since we smudged. We did. Ah! Hi! Hi, Grandma! Yeah, you know what? We can leave. It's fine. It just closed 2 freaking doors on us, chat. My kid's trying to take my sock off right now. I'm sorry, Supa. I went in a Faz game with me and 2 buddies who are both new, but not like first time new. Okay. And I trolled with cards. It was a rev. They didn't know them talking could make it find them, and it was hard to stay quiet. Oh my gosh. Orange. Orange. Ugh. Okay. I wonder. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's a Yuri. Let's go. We're gonna leave. We're gonna do this. You crazy head. It closed 2 doors on me, and then Grandma was right by the front door. And you know what? I thought I was gonna make it hunt, and I forgot, and it was a Revenant. What the fuck, Richard? How did it close 2 fucking doors without it eventing? That's so disrespectful. I'm upset. Koopy debated me. I heard screaming and then silence. Orange. Orange. Okay, you know what? We will get retribution. We will get justice on.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Thank you. We will get justice with tier 1 items on Saturday. Yes, baby. This is supposed to be a touch to mute, and it doesn't want to recognize when I touch it. It doesn't want to recognize when I'm touching. Is this your first time playing Phasma in a long time? I did play a little bit during the 5-year anniversary double XP event with friends, and I did a little bit with friends after the Bleasdale event, but not as much as I would have liked. So, yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Wait, I meant that literally. I think Ren was just being like, why is your kid trying to take your sock off? Yep, there we go. See? Why? I think Ren and I see the thing. It looks like you repeated socks like 40,000 times. No, 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 no. So we've got, I am streaming next Saturday. Just because we're starting this out right now and it's still kind of new. We're going to figure out where we're going. We're just gonna stick with Saturday and Sunday through at least just after TwitchCon. And then it's only one for me. That's very funny. I wish I could see it. Really, did it? Did it look like you said it a whole bunch to somebody else? Because I just saw it the one time. That's so funny. If you're in Discord, I'll screenshot and send it. Yeah. Whoa, Supa isn't. Fuck if I know. It's a miracle of life. Yeah, my kids don't try to do that anymore. You only saw it once? Okay. But I would like to see that, honestly. That sounds really funny. That sounds very, very funny. Just what you doing, buddy? Your sock. Yes, I see the sock. It's on my foot for a reason. After TwitchCon and we do a weekend, then I'll take a look at being able to. He's 3 and just decided. Just decided. Just it needs to be off. We need to see Tootsies. We need Tootsies. Okay. Let's see. I have a person up and I very much want to know why it's telling me that I have a sub anniversary for her and then I can't push the button. Let me try again. There we go. Okay, there. All right. So that is going to be our raid target. I'm gonna miss you, Mama. I'm gonna miss you too, zombies. Broxon, thank you so much for contributing to the 12-hour stream. It did it again. I don't know. I think you're gonna need to. I think you're gonna need to refresh. The threes are Mama de fui pics. De fui. Fo fui. Thanks for the stream. I was watching the whole time. Oh, you're so sweet, Twyla. Thank you so much. You guys, I appreciate. I'm blown away. You guys you're amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I had an amazing time. I probably should have just stuck with just chatting for a while and then gone to Faz, but at least we actually got into Faz finally. I'll make sure that games get downloaded so that we've got some options because we'll do Faz on Saturday and then do a different spooky game on Sunday. You're so great. No, you're so great. I love your face. Hopefully you get to keep your socks. I had to go look at Supa's channel before saying that, so I didn't miss gender. I love Supa. Supa's amazing. Supa's got great hair and beautiful eyelashes and this fantastic no nonsense chatter when she's streaming, especially when she does the uh the co-working and studying streams, and then she also plays horror games and it's fantastic because she also just ends up going with like the where's the words, she can get dirty in the best way. That's what it is. She gets sussy in like a good way. Please don't assume my socks. Autocorrected to misguide. That's so funny. All right, guys. I don't have I don't have raid commands anymore because they're still the raid messages are still with the old emotes. Does anybody want to make an emote? We're gonna raid Siren PM because I'll get to see her for at TwitchCon. She's coming. She just changed her hair and it looks phenomenal. So if someone could help me, she's been streaming for 2 hours. So she's got a little bit of time. I just need help if you guys want to come up with an idea for a new raid message with emotes that we have here, or because here I don't know, it's been too long. My clipboard does it. Yeah, I mean I have commands, but those are old emotes that I don't use anymore and I never changed them when I updated my emotes. So let's see, I don't know what to do. I love you so much, Crash. I don't, come on, what is this? What is that? Okay, I don't really like this stream manager. Yeah, see the raids here. Okay, let's stick with raid 2. Let's stick with raid 2. I mean, it's a fair generic message, but we don't have to worry about anybody losing out on nobody's going to just get a bunch of wordy words that don't have emotes. So let's just stick with surprise pumpkin raid. And if you want to copy paste that one, I will be back on Saturday. I'm not sure if 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. is going to be a better start. We would probably stick with 2. And after we'll stick with Saturday and Saturday. Saturday and Sunday will be the raid days, and we'll do afternoon raids so that we can raid some really good friends that we all love. And okay, she is not there at her seat. What the heck? I think she's gonna come back. We're gonna give her a second. Because I heard her new mustache. Okay, there's okay, she's coming back. She's coming back. Okay. We will. Okay, if you have a subscription, copy paste what Crashly K has put in the raid in the chat and Cooper's Charms. And if you do not have a subscription, then the Twitch emotes with the raids are gonna be perfect. Oh, wait, it's here, there, stop. I can't. There we go. Siren has a redeem where she has to wear a mustache, and someone ordered something, a bunch of different styles on Throne, and they were asking if they came in. So that's what that is. So we're gonna raid Siren, and is it? Wait, does she have? Okay, no underscores in her name. Siren PM. Okay, we're gonna raid her. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We are ready to raid. I love you all so much. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you so much for chit-chatting with me because let's be honest, 7-year-olds are not great conversationalists for adults. I have missed this. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. I will see you again next weekend, and I will see you as a fellow viewer on Twitch among all of our many friends. You guys are great. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. You're so great. And we'll look at adding another day in after TwitchCon is done, because we'll have a chance to be able to go do the thing and stuff. And that's a lot of people. I look forward to seeing you guys the rest of the day. Have a great rest of your day. Phantom Boy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. It was great to meet you, and I hope to see you again soon. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to push the button. I love you guys. We'll see you later. Bye. Let's go show Siren a bunch of love because she's amazing, and look at her hair. It's fantastic.